I had to stop to get fuel on the way here, so yeah, it cost me a few minutes, but that's okay. We're only like 2 minutes late, but welcome in. How is everybody going today? My ears are blocked. Uh, can't unblock them. They'll unblock at some point, hopefully, but it feels really bad. I really need to unblock my ears. Anyway, today is the first day of Eevee Community Day number 2, and it's actually a bit of a milestone, I suppose. Not a milestone, but it's a little bit reminiscent given that Eevee Community Day number 1 was the first time that I actually went out to do some filming for the channel. I didn't end up getting a video out just because, of course, I killed my battery filming B-roll and didn't actually get anything filmed for the day, like any of the vlog films. So I was like, great. But the very next com day, which was Beldam, was my actual first video that I stuck up on the channel. So I used that day as practice being out in public and having a camera and all that sort of stuff. But welcome in. Let's start catching some Eevees. Let's see if we can get a shiny out of this first cluster. Let's hope September is better. Yeah, I'm not too keen on today, given that I already have a whole bunch. Hey Teletubby and hey Elvino. Do I know the number for a hundo? It'll be whatever it is. I have a heap of hundo Eevees, and they're all different CPs, so it depends on what level it is. There is no specific number unless you're getting it from research or a raid. And I don't know what they are. But today we do actually... there isn't a $1 quest today. Today the quest is actually free. So we do get an Ultra Ball box. Actually, no, there is. Okay. But there is a free quest as well. Hundo from range search is $4.59. Cool. So yeah, as you can see, there is also another research, a special research, or a today menu research that we get from the thingamajiggers. It goes for both days. So you can get this one done over both days. It gives you both of the lures that we need. So we'll get back into these checks. You just got a 98. Yeah, like I was saying, I've got a bunch of hundos and that already. And today I will actually be evolving Eevee. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And 4-star. Show evolutions. So yeah, there are all my Eevee evolutions that we have as hundos already. We have a Flower Crown one, which is a one that we're always going to leave as Eevee. That's going to be my 100% Eevee. But we have Alkira as well. So today we will evolve this into our 100% Sylveon. And then we'll have the full collection. So we actually have another spare Eevee there as well. And a couple of hundos of the... I don't know why I've got 2 hundos Espeons. Why did I evolve 2 hundo Espeons? I can't actually remember. I think it's because I evolved 1 to keep at Great League level. Anyway, you got back-to-back shinies. Well done. Well done, Tex. And yeah, as Archie says, guys, don't spam. And don't try to all cap the chat as well all the time. I am going to get the research because I do actually have some money on my Google account that I got from free. Now the Google Opinions stuff, I happen to have exactly $1 on there that I got from that. So it's free money. So it's like I'm not actually putting money into it. That's how I used to play as a free-to-play player. I used to use that to supplement, and I was always like, well, I'm not actually spending my money on the game. It's free money that I've accumulated from doing surveys, so it's not really So, no shiny out of that first punch. That is very surprising. I also only have 39 Pokeballs. I am not prepared for this com day at all. Your storage is full. Mine is going to be filled as soon as well. Yeah, I do have play points. Did this Eevee not stay in the ball? Alright, so now that this cluster is tidy, we can start getting ready to do our wandering. Get into the day, start walking. So, give me 2 seconds, because what am I doing? Not that. My head. It's one of those days where, ooh, Daddy, really do I not have room in my bag? What? I'm down like massively on... Why do I have 200 potions? That is the thing about raids that's been frustrating me lately. I've been doing, like, well, not lately, because I haven't really been doing that many raids, but the raids that I was doing all through Dialga and then the Palkia raid hour the other night, I keep getting dozens and dozens and dozens of potions, but I'm getting no revives, and it's really frustrating. It's like, what good are potions without revives? So yeah, this is why I have 200 of these ultra potions. So we're going to get rid of a whole bunch. Your phone won't move from 1%. The research has just started, so give people a chance to actually do the research, and then they'll let you know. But there is an Ultra Ball box in the shop. And I need a bloody tissue. Hang on a second. Of course, as soon as I get down here, my nose starts running. It's going to get to that time of the year when my hay fever is going to start picking up as well, which is going to be not great. Hay fever is... Oh, yeah. Chuck on an incense, because, you know, can't forget the incense. 2 of them. Sweet, so we're covered for the day. You wish to get 9 Shundos today. I wish you luck with that, but I don't like your chances. If only you could trade eggs for incense. Nah, they'll never do anything like that. They're premium items. Niantic needs to make money, so they're not going to let you swap that stuff around. There's a lot of what ifs in the game. It's like, what if Niantic actually listened to the community? Guys, please don't all cap all the time. It's like, you can just type normal messages and... how you going, Negan? Welcome in. Hey, there's our first shiny. 12 minutes in. 394 CP. You'll probably get 10 because no luck. So, shiny number 1. Let's chuck the phone on the charger because it's going to start recharging, and we don't want that this early in the day. You'll be pleased to know that I also bring some lunch with me today. So I'm not going to go hungry all day. First shiny so far, playing from lockdown in Sydney. Yeah, that sucks. You guys are getting hit really hard with this second wave of... Well, I don't even know what wave of COVID it is now. It's just a wave, this current wave of COVID. But yeah, you guys have been in lockdown for like nearly 2 months now, which really sucks. So that's terrible. In Indonesia, you can't take a step out of the house. Yeah, that's why I think it's stupid that that's why a lot of people think it's stupid that Niantic is taking these bonuses away. Because, the world is still in the middle of a pandemic, and I mean, America is one of the... Seriously, Eevee, don't do this. We don't have the Pokeballs to do this. Yeah, America is still going through really bad, like, parts of the pandemic at the moment. Like, parts of the country are being hit really badly, is what I should say. It's a better way of putting it. And yeah, they take it away because Niantic is Niantic. They are, but their argument will be, well, you don't have to play the game. But at the same time, it's like every other time that something has come up. Hey, second shiny. I could have got back-to-back shinies if I clicked on that one first. Damn it! Yeah. I mean, everything else that's popped up that could have caused Niantic an issue about putting people in danger, i.e. the speed cap, stopping people from driving while playing the game, the nighttime shutting down of raids, like raids finishing, the curfew on raids, again, is probably a better way of putting it. All that sort of stuff, was put into the game for safety. And yet this one thing that is actually going to, people are dying from this stuff and getting sick, and they're like, nah. It's like a global pandemic. They're like, nah, you know what? I think it's time we go back to normal. No, Niantic. No. Who? Why? Why? How? The reasoning. I can't help but think it's just people that are that rich now, that are that disconnected from what living in reality actually is. They live in their own little bubble world, that they don't know that the rest of the world is actually in the middle of a pandemic. Because that's usually what happens at game companies these days. It's run by the CEOs and the stuff like that. It's not actually run by the coders and the development team. September 1st is your birthday. Well, we got some information yesterday in the group. There has been some contact between Niantic and some people in the community, like community leaders sort of thing. They've had to sign a non-disclosure agreement, so they can't give us all the information at this point, but the information that they have been able to give us is not a lot. Basically, they've just said that they're... What actually did they say? It wasn't really a lot. It was... Now I've got to think, because it was yesterday that I read the message. So I can't actually recall. Just trying to remember the wording of it. They were just saying that basically Niantic has contacted them about the concerns. They'll contact more of the community leaders, so more of the content creators that are sort of the bigger content creators, i.e. Zoe, Nick, Mystic 7, etc. The Go Squad. Hey, shiny number 3. They're going to get some insight from them, but also the people that were writing the message were saying, from what the information that we have been given, we're not sort of expecting much. Like, that's not looking good, sort of thing. So, hang on, Red Gyarados. It is perfect timing. That's a shiny number 3. So we're doing not too bad. I'm just sitting in the car at this point. I haven't actually started to move anywhere. You think the Shundo is a 745? That Hundo, that would be a Hundo possibly. It depends on what level it is. What level am I? I'm level 43. Lachlan says no. Already got 50 shiny Eevees. Well done. It's pretty good for 18 minutes. Or did you mean 50 shinies beforehand? Before Com Day started? As soon as I plugged in my phone to the charger, started lagging. In total. Cool. Awesome. I also have a fair abundance of shiny Eevees already because of previous Com Days and etc. Nice. Well done. I was going to say that 50 in 20 minutes, that's pretty good work, man. Props. But 50 all up. Yeah, so far I've gotten 3 from today. All up. If we look at shinies. Eevee. And shiny. Yeah, we have 22 all up, but that's probably because I have transferred a few. I'm pretty sure I did. That was one of the ones that I actually transferred into Sword and Shield because I had an abundance of them. So I had them for giveaways. I think I transferred like 10 or 15 of them into Sword and Shield. But yeah, 3 today. We've got 1 of each of the evolutions, except for Sylveon, which we will do today because we only need 7 hearts with it. So, which one was I actually going to make Sylveon? That one. But now that we're actually getting more, I might hold off and check some more during the day. We'll evolve it a bit later because I'll probably get a better one than that one now. Sweet. Alright. Well, I think it's time to start walking. So, keys in my pocket. Do I have a dupe shiny Charmander? Probably do have a lot of shiny Charmanders. Hey, going, Gianna? Long time since you've been in a stream. Sure, it has been. Just because it's most of the time I'm streaming a lot later these days because of Spotlight Hour and Raid Hour and stuff like that. And yeah, these Com Day streams are only sort of once a month. What was I here to do? I got distracted. What was I doing? My brain. My precious brain. Yeah. Charmander, that's right. Charmander. Helps if I spell it right. There we go. Why is... Oh, I was going to say, why is Charmander there? You are a mod. See, it's been that long that you actually forgot that you're a mod. The good thing about is it's actually a really nice day today. The sun is out. It's going to be 17, 18 degrees. So that's beautiful. Yeah, so we have 58. Some of these aren't actually shinies. But yeah, we have quite a few Charmanders. You've got no hundos yet. Come on. Can we spam A when you get a shiny? You can spam shiny on A, I suppose. Look at all those Charmanders. Yeah, I've got to actually go through my shinies and transfer a bunch of them all into Home and Sword and Shield and stuff like that. And actually, use them for giveaways when I get back into doing, like, Sword and Shield streams. What is the hundo level? You mean what is the CP for 100? Because it depends on what, depending on what level it is, the CP will change for the level that it is. So I have multiple. If I go back into my Eevees, as you'll see, it's a bit different now because I don't have as many. Okay, it's even easier if I Eevee and 4-star. Alright, so here you go. That's a perfect example. There's 3 hundo Eevees there, but they're all at different levels. So this one's 149 at 159 rather. This one was from research. So this one will be a level 20. Or is that 25 from research? I can't remember now. Lachlan will let us know. It's one or the other. You just got a PvP one? Nice. I've had heaps of PvP, like Eevees as well. Yeah, so that one's level 20. That one was a wild one, so as you can see, it's... I think that was level 34 or 35. Oh, level 15 from research, thank you. Yeah, I can never remember which it is. Yeah, so that one was wild. And this other one is also wild, I'm pretty sure as well. Yeah, 566, so this one is wild as well. And I've had that one since 2017. I've had that one for a long time. I know, I was actually thinking about that, Charm. I was just like, you were like discussing that in the stream like only like a month or so ago, 2 months ago. Oh, just the star. It's because it's a hundo. Like, I do that with most of my hundos just before we could actually search them up, just so I knew which was a hundo. I just put star in as their name, so as you can see. Or I just put a star before their name. So anything that's got a star on it is... You cursed us with this. It's all your fault, man. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. So yeah, but that was my way of telling which was my hundos. What were my hundos? Which were my hundos back in the day. The first stream you watch, you was Swablu Com Day. It does go fast. Can't believe how quickly. But at the same time, it's like, it's been forever because of this whole COVID thing. It's like, it's gone fast, but it still feels like it's been 15 years. You predict the next Com Day will be a good one, hopefully. Fingers crossed it'll be something good. It should be. No, it won't be a starter again. I'm thinking it might be the next starter, but we only had a starter last month, so next month I wouldn't be surprised if it's a 10k egg hatch. Shiny? No shiny. Alright, I'm still not actually getting out of the car and moving here. So I'm just going to try restart the game. Hopefully that'll fix some of this lag. And then I'll actually also get into this research. Because I've got to do that. My phone is still not actually charging. Alright, what do we need? Hats. Probably don't need my jumper because it's actually pretty warm out there. Sunglasses. Probably not. Water. Yep, we'll take that. Okay, imagine it's currently June 20. Sentence. Sure, I got my keys so I don't lock myself out of the car. Bro, that Eevee was good for Ultra League, like a 7 Vaporeon, rank 2 Jolteon, rank 1 Leafeon, rank 7 Sylveon. Which one? You can't just say that Eevee. I don't know which one you're talking about, man. Ugh. Oh, you're one. Okay, cool. Sorry. Where's my phone charging? I charged my thing. What's going on? A level 1 Eevee. 0, 14, 13. Nice. Yeah, I've got a couple of nice ones like that. Pretty much what Lachlan just posted in the chat. Quickly. So yeah, something with low attack, so something with like 0, 1, 2 attack sort of thing, and then high HP and defense. That's really what you want for most of your PvP Pokemon. A 92% shiny. Nice. Well done. Are you going to go prep? No worries, man. Only 8 hearts. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. I did say that before, and I was actually going to make one of my Eevees. One of my shiny Eevees. Well, actually, I'll wait. Probably wait and do it tomorrow with that one. I'll evolve my Hundo today into Sylveon, and I'll probably do my shiny Sylveon tomorrow. And oh my god, my phone is like overheating really badly, and it's like it's discharging. I'm gonna turn adaptive brightness off because that seems to do it. Alright, let's start moving. Oh my god, there's too many Eevees. I can't move. Alright, I'm just going to shiny check these ones and then... Because at this rate, I'm never going to get out of the car. Yeah, I forgot that this was the downside of community days when it's warmer. The phone overheats really badly. Hopefully once I get out of the car. Second shiny, nice. Well done. Let's see if we can stay fairly even, because we did last month. I mean, you staying at home and me being out and about were very similar. Shiny odds sort of thing. We ended up with basically the same amount. Alright, let's do this. I keep saying let's get out of the car. I'm out of the car. We're one step further. We have everything. So it's actually a bit windier down here than I thought it was going to be. That's okay. So I apologise for the wind noise. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Now with this adaptive brightness off, I can't actually see the screen. You're going to prep. I did say that before, man. I did say good luck. Have fun with your prep. But thank you for the luck as well. I'm already down to 19 Pokeballs. This is not a great start to the day. you've got over 500. I've usually got quite a few. It's just that I haven't been out over the last week or so because of the whole not spending money on the game. So I just haven't really been out playing. So I haven't had a chance to stock up on any items. Like, I haven't been on item runs. It's like, it's times like these that I wish that I had a stop at home so I could just auto spin. I have no idea why they decided to redo Eevee, because they thought that they could cash in on a Pokemon that they've already done. I'm not going to pretend to understand why Niantic does anything these days. They just do stuff because they do stuff. Like, a lot of the time I think that they just do stuff because they can. They don't actually have a reason behind it. They're just like, let's do this. And they're like, yay, that's a great idea. More than likely because of Sylveon, sort of thing. But they could have just done a it's all good.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good. So a random person just ran up behind me. They could have just done a like a raid day, not so much a raid day, but a like a research day for Sylveon rather. So that would have made more sense to me than doing a community day weekend, because it didn't really need to be a weekend. When should you aim to evolve? Whenever you reckon you've got something good. Like, there's no specific time. Just know that you've got 2 hours after each day to do your evolutions as well. So the com day finishes at 5, but you've got until 7 p.m. to... You have a small theory? What is your theory? I keep forgetting, I gotta get this research. Give me a second, guys, while we get the research going. I'm in Australia. That's right, I can get these as well now. They should be handy. Daily box. They even made the highlight for a Verizon event. Aussie. Alright. Yes. I don't know why it says that there's only 94 cents in there. There should be over $1. Let me change. Why won't you let me change? Why can't I change? It's not letting me interact with it. I don't know what happened then. It just wasn't letting me do anything. For some reason, it's not going to let me actually go in. I know that I've got... Because if I go into my... no, it's all good, Chop. It's all good. Wrong one. Which one? This one. Yeah, see? I've got $1.04 in my Google Opinions reward account. So it's like, I know that I've got money there. So it's just being difficult for me. It does that sometimes. It just doesn't update and I've got to go in and... Something went wrong. Okay, so now I'm going to have to restart the bloody game. No worries, Tex. Thank you for joining in, man. Good luck with your day. Thank you for the donation. You didn't have to, guys. Don't have to donate. It's like, I appreciate it, but yeah. Like I said, it's not that I needed it. The money is there. Stupid game just doesn't want us to see it. What? Come on. Slow game. It's always slow during combos. It ran fairly good during Go Fest, but for some reason it's running really badly today. I thought they fixed some of these issues. Alright, let's try this again. Buy myself something pretty. Gee, well, doesn't that not sound condescending at all? No, thank you. Get myself a parody set of something. It's still not letting me change it, and it's still not updating, so I don't know what's going on. I have to pause the stream for a minute anyway, guys, so give me 2. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you for telling me that the stream was paused. I thought I unpaused it. I've been standing here talking to myself for like the last 10 minutes. But we got a shiny Eevee! And like you guys, like, I thought you guys were... Hi. That was really dumb. I thought I unpaused. Like, why didn't that unpause? That's so dumb. But welcome in. How you going? You got 9 in 45 minutes. Welcome back, Arjun. Yeah, sorry guys. For some reason, I thought that I unpaused it after I purchased the research before, and I started it. You're in Brisbane. You finished streaming. Nice. You got 9 in 45 minutes. That's pretty good. This isn't Spotlight Hour, man. This is Community Day. Okay, sorry. It's just like, hang on a second. Does he know that it's Community Day? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. For some reason, like, I bought the pass and then I jumped back out, and I was positive that I unpaused the stream as soon as I bought the pass, but I obviously didn't, as you saw, because I'm back now. But no worries, Gianna. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your evening. But yeah, we got a shiny Eevee then, and I did get the research, so I apologize, guys. It's just funny, because I was saying stuff in the chat, like, I was replying to you guys, and it was like you were replying to me. So I was like, I thought it was just the same. So it wasn't until Miss Murder said, oh, is the stream paused, that I was like, oh, sorry. So I feel like a bit of a now. But that's okay, that's not the first time. How you going, Arjun? Welcome in. How are you going today? Your first 2 checks at home were both shinies. Nice, well done. You're back. You just watched the COVID update. Worst day. 466. Damn, that's not good. See, the problem with this is it's going to spread. Like, you can already see that it's starting to spread around. Like, Melbourne's gone into another lockdown. I was listening to the radio on the way down, and they said that Northern Territory's gone into a lockdown. Basically, Queensland is gonna... Yeah, it's stupid. 21 or something. Yeah, something like that. Wasn't actually... I didn't check this morning how many, because I was getting ready for the stream, so I didn't have time. How you going, Patricia? Welcome in. How are you going today? Yeah, these earlier streams, it's always the way. We always get all the mods in. You're putting a machine gun and barbed wire. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to keep out a virus. Because stupid people like the people that lied and got onto the plane from Sydney and came to Melbourne, and they're the ones that started this current thing that's going on at the moment. I mean, that sort of stuff happens. People and their own ignorance, or not ignorance, it's more arrogance, because it's not that they're ignorant to the fact, they're just arrogant to the fact. I'm more important, I'm going to do this, so that's why. And it's going to spread more than yeah, because it's a more virulent strain. Entitled, yes, exactly. Entitled people that, I'm important, I've got to do this. So yeah, sorry guys. I did get into doing the quest before, but the pause was streamed. Oh my god, my head. This is what happens when I wake up early. I cannot get a sentence out with it without it sounding like I have no brain. So, we need to power up a Pokemon 10 times, catch 15 Eevee, and the last one was, I can't remember what the last one was now. My brain. So yeah, we need to catch a few more Eevees and just power up a Pokemon. They're usually 5 pages for the research that you get on the com day. You have 4 shinies now? Nice, so we're pretty much even. I'm on, what, 5? 4? No, I'm only on 4 now as well, I think. I've already lost count. Isn't it usually 4 pages? It might be, I can't remember. Possibly. Yeah, so we're even so far. We both have 4. That's the research that's just in the today menu. There is an actual special menu, a special research as well, King. A purchasable one. The same from like each com day, the dollar one. Oh, that wind is a little bit chilly now. Oh, come on, sun, come back out. It's too cold. It's one of those days where it's going to be warm and cold, so I think once I finish this lap and I get back to the car, I'm going to put jumper back on. Or put a jumper on. I'm glad I did bring a jumper with me. Right now, I don't really have the Pokeballs to catch these guys either. Pretty much. That's pretty much what he said. Hey, look, there's a bunch of Eevees. It's the evolution Pokemon. Let's do some research about evolutions. Blah, 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 blah. Catch some Eevees. Yeah. Pretty much the same tasks that we always have during the com days. And my phone is still slowly decharging. Not as fast as it was before, but at this rate, I don't know if it'll last another 5 hours. We'll see. Sometimes if I unplug it and plug it back in, it starts charging though. So we'll see how it goes. It's cooled off now, at least that I'm out. Didn't he research it? True. He's had plenty of time to research Eevee. It's not like it's a new Pokemon, Professor. Come on. What is Professor Willow so busy that he can't even power up his own? Exactly. 5 shinies? See, you're in front of me now. I should have just stayed home. Or at least stayed back in the car. I got more shinies just sitting in the car than... I suppose we should probably spin these. Hopefully he tells us how Eevee becomes shiny. It dies. That's how it becomes shiny. Because that's what a shiny Eevee looks like. It just looks like a dead Eevee. It's like ghost Eevee. Pale cadaver Eevee. You don't trust anyone that plays Pokemon Go in Sydney. There's heaps of people in Sydney that you can trust that play Pokemon legitimately. I mean, Fleece King is from Sydney, and I'm pretty certain he's legitimate. You're gonna get spoofers anywhere you go. Like anywhere people are gonna play, there's always gonna be a number of people that are gonna 100 checks with one shiny. At least you have one. It's better than none. YouTube is weird like that. I always get recommendations for channels that I have like I've told it before that I'm not interested in, like spoofing channels and stuff like that. It's like, here, you might like this, and it's like, no, thank you, I'm not interested in that. And then a month or so will go past, and then it'll just start. But see, the thing is, the reason why it does it to me is because every tag that I have on my videos, it puts into the search. So if I have a dozen tags in my videos, every single one of those goes into a search on my thing for some reason. I don't know why it does it. It's just a thing of what YouTube does when I think it's just because it's testing to see what the search results for those keywords are in your tags. So yeah, every time I upload a video or do a stream or something, everything is Pokemon Go this, Pokemon Go, Melbourne, Pokemon Go, Community Day, Pokemon Go Spotlight Hour. So I'm constantly, it's just Pokemon Go, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Go is just being bombarded into my search bar. So it thinks that that's everything that I want to watch. So every single channel that's a Pokemon Go channel, it's like, here, watch this, even though I've said before I don't want to. How are you going, YouTube? Welcome in. How are you going today? You don't want to watch yoga videos? You don't want to watch yoga videos? You're from Canada? Nice. Well, welcome in. I am in Australia myself. So you basically have no privacy on YouTube account because your family are using your account on the TV. So that's why you don't want to watch yoga. Fair enough. You do know that you can just set up your own account on YouTube. It's fairly simple. And these days, something that I actually found out the other day when I was looking through my the things, you can actually search incognito on YouTube. I was like, that's handy for when I don't want stuff coming up on my search, because YouTube has a habit of making it like you search one thing up in the search, and it just, every time you go to your homepage, you have a million things coming up for it. So it's like, when you watch stuff and you go down that YouTube rabbit hole, sometimes you watch some unusual videos, and that stuff ends up on your homepage, and it's like, I don't want that stuff on my homepage. I'm just going to go incognito for now so I don't get bombarded with all this weird stuff on my homepage. I already have enough weird stuff on my homepage. So the Play Store updates YouTube to be latest version, but not Pokemon Go. Wondering if that weird stuff is YouTube Kids. Could be. He's watching Coco Melon. No, I'm watching. Hey, a shiny. I'm watching Coco Melon. Oh, it's safe for kids. Sorry, I thought you meant it's YouTube for kids. Because I can't see my bloody screen properly. So I can't read the chat properly. 6 shinies. Nice. This is my 5th. Yeah. A large portion of the stuff that I watch that doesn't come up on the thing would be safe. Well, for kids. It's just... It's a mix of stuff. So some stuff... I mean, there's just other stuff as well. Like, there's... just certain things that I don't want popping up, because when I am live streaming from this and I do go to my YouTube stuff, that stuff does pop up on my... So there's just some things for the sake of it that I would rather not have up there. Like things that involve, you know, news about current events that are going on, because I mean there's a lot of that sort of stuff as well. So there's like COVID stuff and like wars and stuff, because I mean look what's going on over in thing at the moment, Afghanistan. So it's like, yeah, that sort of stuff pops up there. So it's like I'd rather that stuff not be there, because it's not really the... So that's the sort of stuff that I'm talking about, on top of the other stuff. You got a shiny? Nice. Well done, man. Because Professor Willow's too busy sitting in his trailer on YouTube searching up all that stuff that I'm talking about. He's going down a YouTube rabbit hole, okay? It's what he does every com day. He sends everybody else out to do research so he can be left alone, so he can do his YouTube searches. That's how it works. Are you going to get to level 41 today? Nice. Well done, man. He's looking up nude yoga on YouTube. Yeah. 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 Okay. There's probably better places you could be looking that up. It's going to go to Pokemon Hub. Just 100k more XP. Nice. Should be able to get that today. Easily. The research so far, I'm just on the first. It's on YouTube, Jimmy, no joke. I know. You can get anything on YouTube. Like, YouTube is a big place these days. You can find anything on there if you're searching for it. So we only need to power up our Pokemon. We needed to catch 15 Eevees, and I can't remember what the other one was. I think it was either use 5 berries or make 5 great throws or something like that. I can't actually remember which one it was. Make 7 nice throws, thank you. You looked it up on Lake Duck. Nice, thank you. Alright, so we need to find a Pokemon that we're going to power up. Do I have evolution? Space Lolly? I could. I might. Do I have a decent Palkia? This one is actually called Space Lolly. What else that's in this one? Hang on, I just need to... Do I have a better one? How much candy do I have? Yeah. I suppose we'll just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Power up. Power up E-Space Lolly. So that now should be, yeah, in my top 10 Pokemon. Alright, on to this next part actually. First, before we do that, let's do a shiny check. No shiny. Yeah, I think that was from my actual research tasks. I did get the research. Should actually finish more of these because I need to keep finishing more research tasks. I haven't been doing research tasks lately. No, probably not any raids because I don't have any raid passes. That Catch 5 Pokemon one. It must have been one of them, the Power Up Pokemon 5 times rather. I suppose we'll collect these as well.
Yay.
This is more unlikely going to be an Eevee. It is a non-shiny Eevee, of course. 440. Shiny check. No shiny. Alright. Researched. Have issues with what? Special research tab. What issues are you looking for? Where am I scrolling? Kind of wish we had the Flower Crown Eevees. It'd be nice if you were able to get them from research. Yep, my completed research is there. You could have just said check to see if your completed research is there. You didn't have to break it into 3 different messages. Keep us all in suspense. You don't have a list of... did you try restarting the game? Usually when stuff like that happens, restart it. Usually fixes it. Alright. What do we need to do now? Great work with your research on Eevee, Jimmy. According to my findings, sorry, has your Pokemon Go dealt with not updating because it's really bugging? Mine auto-updated like a week ago, so I'm not sure. According to my findings, Eevee's irregular DNA gives it the ability to evolve into many different Pokemon. For example, it has 3 evolutions originally discovered in the Kanto region: the Water-type Vaporeon, the Electric-type Jolteon, and the Fire-type Flareon. Isn't it fascinating that Eevee can evolve into Pokemon of such different types? As we work on your Eevee research, perhaps you might learn more about these Pokemon. Good luck. Alright, so we need to evolve 3 Eevees, catch 15 Eevees, and transfer 10 Eevees. So, no, just transfer 10 Pokemon, not 10 Eevees. Nice, easy things to get done. Yours didn't auto-update. Do you have it set to auto-update? Because mine's like it was a forced update. Like the game wasn't gonna, I couldn't continue playing it unless it actually updated. It was like a week and a half ago, week ago. I can't actually remember when it was. Is the event global or is it? It's just at the moment in Australia and like the New Zealand and stuff like that. It's Community Day, so it's the same as like every Community Day. It starts locally. Your time 11 a.m. It's this Community Day is over both days on the weekend, so it's both Saturday and Sunday from 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. And actually it looks like it's starting to cloud up, which is not great. So I've got an hour and a bit of sunshine for the day, but yeah, the cloud is actually building. Hey, I look down and there's a shiny Eevee on my screen. But yeah, there's a bit of cloud build up now, so I don't think it's going to be sunny for the rest of the day, which isn't great. I was looking forward to it being a sunny, nice day all day. I will definitely have to put my jumper on when I get back to the car. I'm not even halfway through yet. I'm like quarter of a way through the lap. I haven't made it far at all. Stats on that one aren't too bad. Alright. Sweet. Let's continue walking. So I can actually get back to the car and put a jumper on. So we'll do our transfers. I have a female shiny. Well, more than likely, given that female Eevees are more common than males. You only have like a 10% chance of getting a male Eevee, I'm pretty sure. Name an Eevee Bob. Okay. Next shiny that we get, we'll call it Bob. Oh, is it the opposite way around? I thought it was the female. Don't mind me then. We have 5 so far. 5 shinies. So we're doing okay for about an hour and 20 minutes in. I suppose we should probably be catching these since we need to for our quest. You've only got one shiny Eevee and a shiny Seedot. Nice. You got the off-brand shiny. It's always nice getting off-brand shinies during com days. So many Eevees. Days like this that I wish that I had my Go Plus would actually work. So I flip it around and that's correct. It's like a 58 chance for a male and 12% for a female or something like that. Okay, cool. Thank you. I thought it was the other way around. It was a shadow one from the leader. Nice. It's been so long since I've got a shadow from... Or a shadow shiny. I shouldn't say a long time since I've got a shadow. Yeah, it's been ages since my last shadow shiny. I keep trying to, like, every time I do a boss, like I've been doing Arlo every time because I want that shadow shiny Venonat. And I've done like 15 or 20 of them and just cannot get the bloody shiny. One in 8 a female. Okay. Nice. Okay, we've established our odds when it comes to the genders of the... Hey, gone 3 cubs. Welcome in. Going pretty good so far. I won't complain. We're up to 5 shinies for the day. Not really going to be taking this one that hard just because we already have an abundance of shiny Eevees. And also, I should be... I forgot to do this before. Actually, we'll wait. We'll wait until we're about halfway through the day and we'll check our shinies and see which is our best one. Your mate got a few... So your mate got a few shadow shinies. You've got 2 and both C dot. How you going, Gabby? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, why did the sun have to go away? It's freezing now. Alright, that's our 15 Eevees. My favourite Pokemon is Charizard. Welcome back. Where did I go? Hey, gone Schlock. How are you today? You're getting close to 1,500 rocket battles. How many am I up to? It's actually a good thing. Just check to see. I think I'm around that, something like that for rocket battles. Scroll. That's good to hear, man. Which one is my rocket battles? This one. 1,300. I could have a lot more than that, but as you can see, I tend to ignore them quite often. You got a Shundo Eevee? Nice. Well done. I have Hundos and Shinies, just not a Shundo. You've done 2,034 rocket battles. Well done. You've done a lot more than me. Like I said, I could probably have something around that if I actually did all the ones that I've seen. But sometimes I see them and I'm like, I just can't be bothered. Like, I got other things to do. Get out of my way. My longest hunted shiny in this, or all up, like, I don't know who that was. My goal was to grind to level 50 before uni starts in 2 weeks, and you did it, but now you don't have much to do. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not in a hurry to get to level 50, because it leaves me with stuff to do. The amount of Great Battle League battles you've done is a lot. Yeah, see, I haven't done many of them. In general, longest shiny in general that was probably Snom, which was nearly 3,000 wild encounters. You know Jimmy's longest hunt. Yeah, you were there for Snom. And you're gonna, hey, a shiny. We got a shiny. Tiny little shiny though. And you're gonna name it Jimmy. What should you evolve Eevee into? Depends on what your your favorite one is. I mean, if you're looking for useful ones, they're all sort of useful except for probably Flareon. I mean, Flareon's still useful, but there is other fire types that are better. The rest fare fairly well. They rank fairly high in their respective types, so it's useful having all of them, sort of thing. The stats suck, but we'll name it Bob. Oh, that wind is cold. It's all your fault, Bob. You made the sun go away. Looks like it's actually going to come out again in a second. Good. The way that the clouds are actually passing, it looks like we might actually get some more sun again. I thought the clouds were coming to me from this direction, but they're sort of coming to me from this direction. Tiny shiny. I should put that on a t-shirt, make that into some merch. Tiny shiny. It's just a tiny shiny. And unfortunately, Sherlock, I can't trade with you guys unless you're sort of with me, because Pokemon Go doesn't have distance trades in it. You're up to 7, nice. Oh, and that sun is back out. That is even nicer. Oh. I need to turn my screen back up so I can actually see it. I can't see it properly. I can't read the chat. I'm like squinting at my screen. So, fingers crossed the battery will hold out. Why is Voltorb so happy? I don't know. He's got big balls. I don't know. He's happy because he's just a big ball. What state do I play in? I'm in Victoria. Where are you, shiny Eevee? Surprised, none of them. Growlithe does bark now? Okay. No, I'm not doing any battles right now. It's like I'm just shiny hunting for Eevee. I might do some battles when I stop to have some lunch or something like that. I'll see how I feel then. Oh, you live in SA along the Victorian border? So how has that been for you guys living near the border? Where I am, I'm sort of just out of Melbourne, which is good. So when Melbourne goes into lockdown, I'm still classed as rural. So we've only had to go into a couple of the lockdowns that Melbourne has gone into. So that's been good at least. Can't imagine how I would have coped if I had to do all 6 of the lockdowns that we've had. At the moment we have restrictions and have to wear masks. Yeah, see, in Victoria we only have to wear masks when we're inside like a shopping centre or something like that. Like I said, Melbourne is in lockdown, but rural Victoria isn't. So yeah, Melbourne has sort of the same limitations. They're only allowed to go out for 2 hours exercise within 5 kilometres of home. They have to wear masks, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, where I am, hey, shiny! Where I am, it's just having to wear masks when you're indoors and stuff like that. We have no restrictions on our travel or anything like that. What about Charizard? What about his animations? You need to be more specific, man. You just... I read random things all the time and I'm like, what are you talking about? Average. It sucks because one of your favourite fishing spots is in Portland and it's in Victoria. Yeah, unfortunately we're all suffering because of this stuff. I mean, I got the... What encounter animations? What are you talking about? Yeah. What I was saying is the other day we got the unfortunate news that PAX has been cancelled again this year. So that's 2 years in a row now that PAX has been cancelled. So was sort of looking forward to it because, you know, there was people that were going to come down to it and we were going to have meetups and all that sort of stuff. But unfortunately, that's not going to happen now. So yeah, that's been a little bit... Charizard. Do you know? Of course you're not gonna... Okay, cool. He actually stands on the ground now and then takes off. Yeah. He does a different animation when you come into it as well. Well, there you go. I did notice that they changed the sprite for Ghastly the other day. So they probably just updating. But see, this is the sort of stuff that... It's like, why Niantic? This isn't what we're asking for. Why replace animations that were just fine the way that they were when there's a million things in the game that people are crying out to be fixed and you just ignore it? Their priorities make no sense. And that's why the community gets so frustrated. But yeah, in the future, Lachlan, when you want to tell me something, can you just tell me instead of telling me like 15 different messages and trying to break it into a puzzle that I've got to solve? Hey, another shiny. Just say check your animations in your thing or something like that. Like, make it easy for me, man, because you know I struggle as it is to understand what you're talking about. This is, you've got 4 shinies today. Nice. Moltres is broken. Yeah, Moltres has always been broken. Looks like my phone is actually starting to charge again now as well, which is awesome. So I'm going to try turn adaptive brightness back on. Eight shinies. Well, I just got those 2 then. What am I actually up to? I've lost count. So many birds clip the floor. I don't think Niantic really care about that. I mean, Executor has no head. Alolan Executor in the menu. It's a headless Pokemon. Alright. Shinies so far, we have 9. Okay. We're getting up there now. We're up to 9. 9 shinies in an hour and a half. By those odds, we're going to end the day with like 50 shinies. Great. Just what I want. Another 50 Eevee shinies. Shiny Eevees. Best IV so far. of the shinies. One star, 0 stars. 91 for you. I know that I haven't really got any decent IV. Got a couple that could be good for PvP, but I don't think... I haven't gone through and checked. I think it might be... No, that one's still 1 star, but that one could be good for PvP. Damn, that one's almost perfect for PvP. Oh, you got a nice... that one now? Nice. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, pretty much all of my shinies have terrible stats. Yeah, so far, nothing really great IV-wise. I'll have a look for... sorry, 3 star. So we have 3 stars so far. Yeah, it's probably my best one, which is probably like 89%. Around that, I'd say. Unless I miraculously picked up another 4 star, which I don't know about, but I highly doubt it. No. The last one I got was my Cranidos. Which also reminds me, I still didn't change my bloody buddy. Oh, that's right, I was... Wait. We'll find a decent shiny. I think, yeah, like I said, I'll do it tomorrow. Evolve 3. Random Evos. Betcha I'll get Vaporeon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. Maybe not in that order, but I bet you I'll get... Alright, there's the Jolteon. But the other 2 will be Vaporeons, because I have a habit of getting Vaporeons all the time. Oop, there, told ya, Vaporeon. I bet you the next one will be another Vaporeon. If I guess all 3 of these, I will laugh. And the drum roll. Will we get another Vaporeon? Will it be Vaporeon? Oh, I told you guys. I told you 2 Vaporeons and a Jolteon. I called it. I can always guess my Jolteon or my Eevee evolutions for some reason. And I always get Vaporeons. Like, I get Vaporeons so much more than I get anything else. Alright, so let's see if we can get a shiny from our research. Oh, it's a Vaporeon, okay. I guess we're going to get one of each of these. We're going to get Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon from this research. Wait, is the chat off? No. How you going, Dark Reaper? Welcome in. Sorry that I missed you. Your message? How are you today? The stats on that one are actually not too bad. It's 3 stars. I'll take that. I wonder if these actually can be shiny from the research. Guess I'll have to keep an eye out to see if anybody on Twitter actually got one. Alright. Quick shiny check. No more shinies. Alright, let's... See, my phone is decharging again. It can't make up its mind. Ah, I didn't actually catch that one. That is disappointing. Stay in the ball, please. You just found some more stuff your dog stole. It didn't steal it, it was reappropriating it, thank you very much. Dogs don't steal things. Great work, Jimmy. I see you've gotten a Vaporeon, a Jolteon, and a Flareon. Sorry, I can't bloody read it because the screen is... Guy and Sawyer, sorry. Well, I can't see it again. Guyan Shaw? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I can't actually read the screen properly. But welcome in. How are you going today? Did you know that Vaporeon can melt away into water? People are saying Oshawott is next month. It might be, but Tepig was last month, so I can't feel that they would put the starters that close together, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like I said, I don't want to predict what Niantic's going to do because they do whatever they want these days, so for all we know, it could be Pikachu. I'll be right back. She's barking at something. Yes, they do. They don't steal stuff. They just reappropriate it. It just becomes a toy or something to get your attention. Or that Jolteon can blast out 10,000 volts of electricity. Electrifying bolts, lightning bolts, lightning bolts. I can't actually read it underneath the chat. It's okay. Sorry guys, I'm just going to turn this off for 2 seconds. And that Flareon blaze fire that is over 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Isn't it amazing that all three of these Pokemon evolve from Eevee? Perhaps there's something besides genetics that gives Eevee so much potential. They're called evolution stones, my bro. Let's do something more. Let's do something more. Let's do some more research to learn more about Eevee. At certain times of the day, this Pokemon can evolve into Pokemon originally discovered in Johto region, Psychic type Espeon or Dark type Umbreon. If you keep your research, you might find them as well. If you keep up your research. So, okay, good. I was going to say, don't tell me that they're actually going to make us have to evolve both of them. Because they did turn the walking distance off for having to evolve both of them, but I think you still have to evolve them both during the time of day. So I was going to say, if they did that, then we're not actually going to be able to get this quest done today, which I felt that they might have done because they wanted to get it stretched over both of the days, but it looks like they've actually made it that we just have to evolve 2 Eevees, which is good. Jigglypuff happens again. No! I want to stand here for the rest of the day. There's like no wind here. I'm standing in the sun. It's so nice and warm standing right here. Oh, this is beautiful. 3 great ball throws. Transfer another 10 Pokemon and evolve 2 Eevees. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Except when Eevee wants to be difficult. Like that. My bro, just stay in the ball. Togetic day happens. Honestly, if they gave us a like a Togetic, not Togetic, but I know that is Togetic. Yeah, well, no, not Togetic. Yeah, Togepi. Sorry, I'm like, wait, which one is the baby one? Togepi. My brain just went numb for a second. It does that quite often, as you guys probably are aware of. Yeah, I wouldn't actually mind a Togepi com day. That'd be cool. But it's a baby Pokemon, so I don't think that they would do that. probably have 10 that we can get rid of. Four. Oh, that one's actually not too bad. It's actually probably the best one that we've got so far. No, I haven't incubated any eggs, actually. I do have incubators. I should probably do that. It's come day, you know that I don't remember to do anything. Well, actually 7s, because these 7s might actually have good stuff in them. We'll chuck them in the one-use ones, I suppose. And I suppose I'll hatch these 10s as well. Why do I have so many? I've never got incubators, but for some reason I actually have a lot of incubators. Like, where did all these incubators come from? Did I get them during GoFest? I might have got them during GoFest. You feel like repeat days are going to be more common? I hope not. Like, having a repeat one every now and again isn't too bad, but having... Like, there's way too many Pokemon for them to keep doing repeat days, in my opinion. You don't think your friend is awake yet. Or wake him up. Welcome back, Tex. You've stacked up heaps of balls. Nice. Yeah, we'll just evolve these. Get the evolutions done. So yeah, it's funny because Niantic tweeted out this morning that the walking distance being removed from Espeon and Umbreon was a glitch, and they're not going to fix it until after Com Day. But I highly suspect that it was something that they meant to do, and they're just calling it a glitch. I don't know why they wouldn't just say, hey, we've just removed the walking distance from this for this event. You're at 14 so far? I'm up to 10 now, I think. 10 or 11. We are up to... Oh no, we're still on 9. Sorry, I thought we had more. I thought we got another one. So, we're still on 9. Welcome back, Archean, as well. No, son, don't go. Don't leave me. I need 3 more shiny Eevees to get the whole family. Nice. I only need Sylveon. How long am I going to be shiny? How long am I going to be shiny? How long am I going to be streaming? For the whole day. So I'll be here until 5 p.m. It's nearly 1 p.m. now, so another 4 hours. We will be streaming. I seriously haven't hit 3 curveball great throws. one, and how was that not a great throw? I mean, it wasn't a great throw, but it should have been a great throw. Done. Alright. Is Poliwrath or Politoed? But Poliwrath is better. Poliwrath has more uses than Politoed. Like, Poliwrath can actually be a decent fighting and water type sort of thing. Your local park has a whole group of like 20 people playing Pogo, and you went over and joined in. Nice. One of them had 35 shinies already. Damn. That's pretty good. Did you manage to evolve a Lopunny or a Beedrill for extra candy? No. Oh, sorry, did I Mega Evolve? Sorry. No, I never do Mega Evolutions. I'm not interested in that whole system. It's broken, it's not useful. And a couple of extra candies here and there. I don't find the effort that you put in worth the reward, so I don't really bother with it until they fix it. That's alright. It's not too bad. They just need to make Megas more useful in the game. They need to have them actually do something in the game. A Mega League or something. Like, I was reading an article the other week about it, sort of thing, and they were talking about how the Mega Evolution system is. I think it was on GoHub, and they were just talking about how the system is broken, and they came up with like a bunch of ideas that could possibly make the system more interesting to the players and still have it as something that Niantic can use to make money off of. Like, have it that people still have to raid and still get Mega Candy, but one of the main things that they were saying is have it that it's universal Mega Candy. Instead of having species specific, like, you can still have specific Mega Candy, but there was also universal Mega Candy that you could get from like research tasks and stuff like that. Like, you can already get it from research tasks, but again, it's species specific. So if they just made it universal, and you could just, like, that would make it more appealing, and also make it that once you've Mega Evolved a Pokemon, like, you have to spend, say, 600-700 Mega Candy. Like, increase the amount that it costs to do the Mega Evolution the first time, but then after that, you don't have to spend candy on Mega. And just have, like, they had different aspects and ways of making it so Niantic can still make money off of people doing the raids, but have it that the Pokemon were just more useful in the end to the player. Yeah, I thought it was an interesting thing. If I find, I'll try and find it when I get home, and I'll post it up on the Discord. Umbreon, my favourite of the evolutions. Watch Z moves actually force. Yeah, you have to set it up in AR mode, and you have to like film yourself doing a Fortnite dance. You have to start flossing for it to your Pokemon to do a move. Hey, that's actually not bad. Hundo, that would be my third Hundo Umbreon. There should be another way to get Mega Energy instead of raids, like 10 candy for each research, rarely. You can get it, like, there is research tasks that you can pick up that does give you Mega Candy, but they're limited. So like, there is other ways of getting Mega Candy without doing raids, but it's still a system that is revolved around you getting Mega Candy mainly from raids, and then it's Rentamon. So you're using that candy to evolve a Pokemon that's just going to transform back into a normal Pokemon after. And it's like, fair enough. That's what Mega Evolutions are. They're not supposed to be a permanent thing, and they shouldn't be a permanent thing. but they need to make it that it's more rewarding to the player to actually have them. Alright, see what the professor wants us to do next. Get our rocket radar. More great balls. XP. Alright. Great work, Jimmy. Looks like you've gotten yourself an Espeon and an Umbreon. The psychic type Espeon can use the fine hair on its body to sense air currents and predict its enemy's next move. It usually evolves from Eevee during the daytime. As for the dark type Umbreon, it evolves from Eevee during the nighttime. It said that Umbreon's rings glow yellow under the full moon. Who would have thought that something like the time of day could affect Pokemon's evolution? It's wonderful to delve even deeper into the mysteries of Pokemon. Let's keep up the research. Let's keep up by researching Eevee's evolutions that were originally discovered in the Sinnoh region. The grass-type Leafeon and the ice-type Glaceon seem to have evolved in order to adapt to their environment. Why don't you research these Pokemon next? So again, we need to evolve 2 Pokemon. Use 15 berries to help catch Pokemon and catch 15 Eevees. So, nice, easy things to get done again. No worries, Lachlan. So, it's good that they're not making us have to evolve these specific evolutions to get through the quest. They did give us a couple of lures from our Today menu. So we did get an ice and a grass lure from the Today menu. But yeah, it's good that we don't actually have to use them.
Then you can start having.
Oh, we got an imposter in here. Shiny imposter, could you imagine? Shiny Growlithe. It's actually sunny for some reason. Why? Why is that, Niantic? Why is it that I have sunny weather, yet I still have hazardous weather alert? How you going, Jane? We have 9 shinies for the day so far. Well, that was a new evolution, a new animation. Yeah, Pidgey does a new animation when you come into it, and on the screen it does like a little happy animation. You gonna try and complete it? What are you talking about, the quest? There's always a huge cluster here. Like during spotlight hours and comm days, you get to this part of the track and for some reason it's just this massive cluster. A wind. I have 23 so far. Well done. Doing well. I'm not going too hard because I've already done an Eevee Comm Day before, so I don't really need more shiny Eevees. But yeah, well done, man. That's a nice haul so far, and you've still got more than half the day remaining. One of these has to be a shiny. I can feel it. There's too many here for one not to be a shiny. I think just can I actually click on all of them? Your record for a com day is 30. Well, you're already well on your way to getting to there, aren't you? It's only just rolled over to 1 o'clock, and the weather did actually change, but these are all weather boosted now. Changed to partly cloudy instead of sunny. Hey, I told you one of them would be shiny. 434, number 10 for the day. What do you have to use Mossy Lure and Glaze? No. The evolution tasks that you have to do during the research, they're not specific to the type of Pokemon that they're talking about in the quest. You do get a Glacial and a Mossy Lure from the Today menu task, but you don't actually have to use them to do the evolutions. It just says evolve 2 Eevees. It doesn't say evolve Eevee into Glaceon and Leafeon. You got a shiny and said nice, and then you got a shiny. Nice. Did you get another one? Eevee, I need to move. There's too many of you. Can you stop, please? I need you to charge. Brightness. That'll help. Because every time I turn adaptive brightness back on, it starts not actually charging. It's getting to that time where I think I need to get a new battery put in my phone. Other than that, I'll just buy a new phone. But I don't. Hey, another shiny. I don't have the money to buy a new phone right now. You have no incense. What do you do? Are you doing the research task? Like the paid research task? Because if so, you do get some incense from that. If not, there's not really much else that you can do except just hope for wild spawns. It didn't work again. Oi, okay, that's my best shiny of the day so far. 3 stars. 500 CP. That's not bad. It's like 89%, I think. The top of my head. Do I have lures? If you do, you can kind of chill around Pokestops and hope for... Yeah, exactly. You can also do that. Open a mystery box for Meltan. It acts as an incense. You can also do that. There you go. There's some tips for you. Shiny Sork!
Yeah.
Didn't think so.
Where?
No, the phone is still charging. It's down to 69%. So try and turn it down a little bit more. Stupid phone. Plugged into the car charger. It charges, but it doesn't charge from my battery pack. Your best shiny of the day was 97%. He's not a ninja, man. He's doing judo. Rattata last when you click on him now. Yeah, it was mentioned before that there's been some changes to the game. I don't play with the sound on, so I don't actually hear any of this stuff. So if you guys do notice any other little changes like that, let me know. You've always hated Rattata and Raticate? I've never really had any strong feelings towards them either way, really. It's just a Rattata. Well, you're laughing emotion. You don't know if it makes sounds. Okay. Yeah, well, I noticed that with Pidgey before when I clicked on it. It did its little rock side to side animation that it does when you're in your friendship menu and you like feed it a berry and it's like happy about that. It does like its little happy rock side to side thing. Bloody hell, phone. Why do you do this every bloody time? Just hang on for a right. Welcome in. How are you? You need 3 more hearts for Shiny Sylveon. Yeah, so I'll do my Shiny Sylveon tomorrow. I'll do my hundo. When we get back to the car, I'll probably stop and have some lunch, and I'll do my my evolution then. Why do they keep spawning on top of each other? It's so frustrating. Is tomorrow going to be the same as today? Will there be a change or something? No, exactly the same. So I'm not sure if there's going to be more research. I doubt it. I think it's just going to be another day of just catching Eevee. So yeah, that's usually what they do when they do like double com days. It's not like Go Fest where it's going to be different. It's just the same sort of thing. And I think the reason why it's over the weekend, it's not more because they're expecting everybody to do both days. It's more just if you can't do one day, you've got the other day to do it. Hey, shiny boy. Or girl, but I'm assuming a boy. Yes, EJ, you have 5 phone encounters that you get with Eevee each day. Pretty sure it's each day. It should be each day. Well, that wasn't too smart, Tex. Best you clean it up. Unless you like sleeping in energy drink, I don't know. Could be your thing. It's how you take a power nap. You just sleep in energy drink. Hey, another Eevee, shiny, beautiful. All of a sudden we're having a bit of a spurt. It seems to happen during com days. They come in spurts of like 2 or 3 at a time. Nice. This one is 2 stars. That's what happened when you're playing GTA, playing Pogo, and drinking and watching. Yeah, it'll happen. You think your Eevee Com Day is a little broken? Why is that? I can't see the screen. You see no encounters. You don't think your friend is awake? Is it Saturday for you? Because if it's not Saturday and it's not during the com day hours, then it wouldn't have started for you yet. So it starts from 11 a.m. until 5 p.m. on both days, Saturday and Sunday. And another shiny. Almost got them back to back. Starts 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Yeah. You just cleaned it up with your blankets. Oh, 11 a.m. Oh, you thought 10 a.m. Okay. That's an easy mistake to make. They have changed the times of Comday. It's alright. I make mistakes like that all the time. I get prepared to do a certain spotlight hour and then it turns out to be the the wrong one. It's like, that spotlight hour is next week. It's like, oh, whoops. Oh well. Yeah, so from 11 until 5. Oh, we gotta get. That's the beast Eevee. 666. It's the anti-Eevee. You think Niantic are Gen 1ers? No, I think they're just starting with, like, Generation 1's been in the game for longer, so they're going through it and they're just tweaking things, making it. Terrible IVs. Yeah, so Gen 1 is going to get not most of the attention, but a lot of attention because it's all there. Like, the whole generation is in the game, whereas in other generations are missing parts. All of Generation 1 and 2 are in the game, but every other generation is missing a Pokemon or 2 or 7 or half of the generation. Like, I should have noticed that Eevee never used to do that animation, like that happy little animation that it does when you clicked on it. So it's across the board. It looks like most of the Gen 1's got new stuff. But yeah, like I said, they do this stuff, but this isn't what the community is asking for. You know, they add little cosmetic updates like this. And it's like, it's not cosmetic stuff that we want, Niantic. We want, you know, quality of life things to change in the game. So yeah, like I said before, their priorities are in the wrong place when it comes to developing the game, that's for sure. Like, there's nothing wrong with making it look beautiful, but yeah, you need to fix, like, have the game actually running properly before that. It can look as pretty as you want it to, but if you can't actually play the game, then it's sort of a moot point, isn't it? Charger. You're on your last thing for the new research you finally, and you're stuck because you forget you evolved Magikarp and you got no candy. Rips. Good thing is Magikarp. Hey, well done. Another shiny. Well done, Jane. Good thing is Magikarp does feature in a lot of events. So it shouldn't be too long and you'll be able to, like, yeah, stack up the candy. You should get it in an event and they'll be everywhere and it'll only take you 10 minutes to catch enough to be able to evolve it. You wouldn't happen to have any rare candies. You need about 300 more. If you had rare candies, you could just chuck rare candies in, but I doubt you have 300 rare candies just laying around. Though you could be like me. You used them all on Magi already. I tend to stockpile my rare candies just for that sort of thing. No, we don't want that. Worst Kanto shiny. Yeah, see, I have nearly 300 rare candies just sitting there. Worst Kanto shiny. I don't know, there's a lot of them. Kanto got shafted when it came to shinies, so there's a lot of really average ones. I wouldn't say that Gengar is the worst. It's just one of the dullest because it basically looks the same. There are worse looking shinies then. I mean, look at Machamp, for instance. Like, the whole Machop line. That's a horrible shiny. It's this baby vomit poo green or something like that. It's just this... Dragonite's not a great shiny. Onyx isn't a great shiny. What else from Gen 1 isn't a great shiny? Like I said, the list is too long. It'd be easier telling you which are the nicer shinies and which are the bad shinies from Gen 1. A lot of shinies got shafted. Persian, in your opinion, isn't the best ever. Yeah, it's not great. You have 500 rare candies and don't know where to put them. So yeah, I drop them into legendaries every now and again. Like, I put some into Palkia and Dialga recently. Like, if I have a legendary that I'm trying to power up, I'll usually just dump a couple of hundred into it. But yeah, I chuck a couple of hundred into the mythicals as well, so every time I get a new one, like Celebi or Mew or something like that, I'll usually just chuck a 200 or something onto it, just so it's got candies. See, now my phone, Bluetooth off, that'll probably help as well. Like, my phone is like going flat really quickly now compared to what it was before. All of a sudden, we're down to like 62% battery. And at this rate, it will not last the rest of the day. So once I get back to the car, I'll chuck it on the car charger. Hopefully that'll get it up a little bit. How many shinies are we up to? I have 1,421 shinies. It's way too many. And we're up to 17. Sorry. 17, wow. Okay, that happened quick. Last time I checked, I was on what, 10? Yeah, but you have enough candy in them already. But not enough XL yet. XL is the problem. They need to make it easier. Or they need to not make it so much easier, but just make more ways of getting XL candy. Eevee Community Day is just the Pokemon League from Kanto Tour. Pretty much. Shiny, I want the most. You really want Minun? You really want a shiny Minun? Like, really? That's not a troll? Because At least you know that it's weird. So, personally, I have 4 of this damn things. I think it's even worse with Plusle. Yeah, we have 4 and then 5 Plusles. I get them like quite regularly. Stupid things. One that I want the most is probably... Ooh, okay, our eggs are about to go off. We should have 3 7s. But before we say hatch these, shiny that I probably want the most. Probably going to go with Kabuto because it's the shiny that I've been hunting the longest in the game and still don't have. So yeah, probably Kabuto. Alright, let's see if we're going to get anything good out of these eggs. Egg number 1 is... Oh, Chingling. That's rare. You don't see Chinglings very often. It is a 3-star Chingling from Western Australia, so I'm pretty sure I actually got that from Debbie. Oh, okay, we've got a bunch of spawns here. So, I was going to say, do we have more? Egg number 2 is a... Why is that in 7k eggs? The hell is that, man? Like, seriously. Niantic. What? Why would you put that in like a 7k egg? Why? That shouldn't even be in 2k eggs. Why is that in a 7k egg? These are GoFest eggs, but still, that shouldn't have been a 2k egg. A 7k egg, rather. Clever. I mean, at least it wasn't a... And not shiny, unfortunately. Alright. They were all from GoFest, but still. Yeah, Cricket Tot, that was painful. Hey, shiny! That makes me feel a little bit better. Shiny number 18. And we're not even halfway in. Oops. Yeah, not in halfway through our com day. And we've almost got 20 already. Terrible stats like usual. Eevee. Alright, so we're almost back at the car. It's actually unusual seeing some lures up. You want to get all the baby shinies? I would also like to get all of them. Unfortunately, things like Mime Junior are regionals, so that's going to be a really difficult one to get. You got Magby, Cleffa, Azumarill, and Pichu. I have Smooch and Pichu, Igglybuff, and I think that's it. They're the 3 shiny babies that I've got. Oh, we have to catch that Eevee. It's the 420 Eevee. You kind of wish that the 5th anniversary Pikachu shiny, the balloon colors were different than the shiny. Yeah, that would have been cool as well. There was another thing that I was thinking that they could have done with that as well. No, it wasn't that one. It was one of the other shinies where I thought like they could have changed the colors of like the costume as well, like the bag or something that Pikachu had. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, I feel like they could do that with the shiny ones, mix it up so the outfits are also a different color. I think it was the like the shiny Mimikyu one, or one of the ones where he's like fully costumed, or it is fully costumed, because it was costumed as a different Pokemon. I was like, if you got that one shiny, it should have had a shiny sort of costume as well. So the Mimikyu one, the costume should have been a shiny Mimikyu. Or if you got one of the Lucario, Rayquaza hatted ones, like one of those hatted ones, like it should have been the shiny version of it, the hat that it was wearing. You're winning by 1. I'm actually looking forward to lunch. I'm hungry. Need some food. You got your list. Okay. They're just difficult to get in Pokemon Go. Like in any other Pokemon game, you can get eggs easily, and you can get specific eggs, so you know that you're hunting a specific shiny. You get the eggs for that shiny, and you're only hatching them. In this, because you're hatching everything else that's coming out of those eggs as well, it's almost impossible to get some of the shinies. You got Cleffa, Magmy, Azumarill, Badoo, Pichu, and that's one I forgot. I got a couple of Badoos as well. I've got Bonsley as well. I got a couple of Badoos and a couple of Bonsleys, so I forgot Bonsley as well. Is it worth buying the ticket? Right now, given that Niantic is doing what it's doing, I would say no. Save your money if you don't want to. If you've already got incense and all that sort of stuff, then I would say, save your money. It's the same thing as every month. The research, you get the same rewards. Yeah, other than that, I find that it's still worth the $1. Like, if you're going to spend the money on the game anyway, then yeah, you get a couple of incense out of it. You get a rocket radar. You get Pokeballs, candy, XP, all the typical rewards that you get from. So all of the rewards that you get sort of make up that $1 easily. But yeah, it's like, if you don't want to spend the money on the game, then I wouldn't feel obligated to. Like, don't feel that you're going to miss out on anything if you don't. It's fairly, the same thing as usual. And at this particular point in time, Niantic doesn't need our money. We shouldn't be giving them money. Let them know that we're not happy with them. Oh my god, there's too many Eevees. Too many Eevees! Hey, a shiny one. It's a shiny boy. Bro. We will get a Litwick Community Day at some point. Like, that's one of those Pokemon that's a guarantee. Hey, okay, we got our 10Ks about to go off now. So we've got two 10Ks. Let's see if we can get better stuff from these than we did from our 7s. Come on. I hardly ever hatch eggs. Give me something decent. Dude, seriously. If you were shiny, I would have taken it. I still need a shiny Clink. No. I have a hundo. I can't read the chat. It's too dark. How you going, Kylie? Welcome in. Alright, second egg. I'm just going to check all of them when I get back into the car. So I can actually chuck the phone on the charger and see the phone properly. Second egg is... Please be shiny. No. Really? 2 Clinks. I feel like they have become the new Beldum. Or the new Phoebus. Like, every single 10k egg that you hatch these days is one of them. Alright, back in the car. Oops, sorry. Dropped you guys. Let's put this onto the charger. Sweet. Okay. I'll actually charge the phone now. Because, yeah, I don't know why it's not. Yeah, for some reason the charger's just been a bit of a pain in the butt today. So, turn it back up a bit now. Beautiful. Alright. I hate when the clusters are big like this. There's too much stuff to check. Food. There's more chance to get those shiny gears. Yeah. I would rather hatch other stuff though. Like, there's other stuff in the 10Ks that are more appealing. Food. Kanto Tour was this year. Kanto Tour was in January or February. You're content with your shiny hatch? Oh. Yeah, because the Kanto Tour was during summer. So it would have been January or February. And I remember because I was in the city. February there. There you go. Thank you. I haven't got a shiny for like 10-15 minutes. It happens, man. Yeah, it was late summer. It was the very end of summer, because I can remember because it was a hot day when I was down in the city. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like my phone is going to charge much in the car. So gonna be one of those days. There's probably just stuff running in the background that's taking battery, and like I'll have to restart the phone for it to fix that. Community Day best so far this year, definitely Gibble. Right, I was disappointed about it because I already had the shiny, and I wanted it to stay a rare shiny, but it was still probably the best Pokemon that we've had in the Com Day this year. And I got 2 hundos that day. Could have had 3. Best for you is Eevee right now. You really, really want shiny Pikachu. They better not give us another Pikachu Com Day. We'll definitely get a Dino Com Day. I don't know when, but we'll get one. Because it's a pseudo legendary. We always get the pseudo legendaries in Com Days. That's really, honestly, they'll do it either way. Like Dino Com Day, like I said, because it's a pseudo legendary, it's always going to be on the list of things. That's why I wasn't too fussed that I didn't get one during Go Fest. It's like I was rating it, and yeah, I would have been happy if I got one, but I didn't get one, and I was like, oh well, we'll get it in a Com Day eventually. Probably won't be too far sort of down the line that we'll get one. Like get it in Com Day, so it's like I'm gonna end up with 50 of them anyway, so I'm not too fast. Which yeah, it makes me disappointed in the game sometimes, so maybe disappointed is the wrong word. I don't know. I just find that the they turn too many shinies that are supposed to be, you know, rare and hard to get into things that are just incredibly abundant. Thank you, Pokemon, for the donation, man. Shiny Muan. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Jimmy. Just got here. How many shinies do I have so far? Also, can we get some thank yous in the chat for the donation? So far, we are up to 6, 12, 19. Sorry, 17. It'll enter. Wait, did I count that right? No. Yeah. 17. No, 19. My brain. 6, 12, 16. 16. We're in between now. I gotta learn how to count. Yeah, so 16 so far. That's not too bad for a little under 2 hours. Oh, sorry, a little over 2 hours. Nearly 3 hours now. Hey, there we go. Another one. Now we're up to 17. Yes, I have all the shiny evolutions except for Sylveon at this point, which I will probably do tomorrow. I'll wait and see which is the best of the shinies that I end up with, and then I will evolve my shiny, tomorrow. So I did have one ready to go, but that was the best of the ones that I had at the time, but now I will have better ones. So, Sherlock, what will I do? How come when I name Kira, oh, how come all the Eevees come up though if I have it? Gonna evolve this one now though. So this will be my Pokédex Sylveon. And this one is a hundo. It's a beast as well, 933 CP. Nice big one. Do you want to evolve Kira? Yes. So I've been able to use the naming trick. I saved the naming trick for all my Eevees to use them on hundos. So we have a hundo of each, and tomorrow we'll have a shiny of each. Beautiful. 2674 charm and side shock. Anything that gets charm just becomes a monster. So that'll be good. That'll be useful. My phone, I think it's, even though I've got it plugged into this charger, it's still, what is going on? Why is my phone not charging? Did I accept my challenge? No. Because I'm big shiny checking and I'm eating. Yeah. Are you sad? Because, yeah, the naming tricks, all the naming tricks only work once, guys. Catch 3 shiny Eevees in 20 minutes. I probably have. This is my dare. I probably did in like the last 20 minutes catch 3. But I'm about to eat. I don't know how much of that time is in. What are you doing, phone? So you plugged into the charger, but you. I guess I'll keep streaming as long as I can. I don't know how long the battery will hold out. Usually once I to the car and I plug it into the car charger, it charges fine. You see, all the Kanto Pokemon have new animations when you. What is the 100 CP for Eevee? It depends on what level it is when you get it. So yeah, I have a bunch of 100 Eevee. They're all at different CPs because they're all at different levels. Lachlan did post up before what a one is from research, because that is the one that you're more than likely, like if you are going to get one, it'd more than likely be from thing. Yeah, anything that's in the wild, that's going to be random sort of thing. Actually, bloody ham. I'll show you the hundos in just a second. Now, I did save the thing. Yes, I did. So this is the basically what we get for today. So there is increased spawns at Eevee, quarter egg distance, hatching distance, 3-hour incense through our lures, special research that costs $1, 5 encounters in the wild, 5 photobomb encounters. Eevee only takes 7 hearts to evolve into Sylveon. Earn lure and glacial lures from the timed research. There's a community day bundle like usual, and then the special moves that each of the evolutions will get when you evolve them. You got a Hundo Eevee, sorry. You got a Hundo Eevee like a couple of months ago and evolved it into Flareon and regret it so much. Yeah, unfortunately, we all make mistakes like that. Like, there is some things that I wish that I could have back. Like, a perfect example of that is I had a Hundo Bulbasaur, and our Bulbasaur Community Day was the second combinator that we got. So I didn't know that we were going to get it. And I evolved my 100% Bulbasaur a week before. Yeah, that's better so I'm not talking my mouth full. Yeah, so I had a Hundo. I was like, sweet, evolved it. It got a Solar Beam on it. And then it was like a week later. So they were like, oh yeah, Bulbasaur Community Day. It's going to get a special move, Frenzy Plant, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, a lovely ASMR, Stewie. And yeah, so I ended up missing out on getting Frenzy Plant on my 100% Bulbasaur. But at least now we can elite TM them, so I can get it back on that if I really want to. So yeah, I know what it's like to have one and you're just like, damn it. If only I knew. And there's too many here to keep track of. My phone is like overheating so badly, and I need to stop getting notifications from that stuff. High battery usage detective. Click here to resolve the issues. I was just going to say, Pokemon Go is using... Why is Twitter using so much? Put app to sleep. Go to sleep, Twitter. Alright. Why is there all this stuff? Hopefully they'll... But so yeah, I've got it plugged into the car charger and it's still decharging. It never does that. Every time I plug it into the car charger, it should be charging. But apparently my phone is optimized and should be working good. I don't know. Stupid phone. Oh, there we go. It just went up a little bit. It is charging again now. Woo! Why does one... why does only certain EVs... Oh my god, why do you... Come back. Why do certain EVs evolve to ones of the EVs? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Why does only certain EVs evolve into one of the... You can evolve any Eevee into any of the evolutions. It's just that the first three, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Now my phone has gone down and charge again. Yeah, Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon, they're random. Which I think at this point is dumb. They need to introduce some other way of trick of being able to get those three. They need to introduce a Water Stone, a Thunderstone, and a Firestone. In my opinion. You've got the Monty and Glacial Lure, but it's not letting you evolve them because they have to be your buddy. Make them your buddy first, then you should be able to evolve them. And you've actually got to put the lure down as well. You can't just have them in your inventory. Why isn't this working? You guys can't post links in the chat, or any moderators can. Stop people spamming links in the chat. And never mind. It's all good, man. Don't worry, we all make mistakes like that. And yeah, I'm doing a stream at the moment, so I'm not going to be going to random links that people are posting in chat. Because I don't know where it's going to take me. I don't know, this bloody phone. Hopefully it doesn't do this tomorrow. I'll restart my phone tonight and hopefully that'll fix. Usually it does. Like I said, there's probably just stuff running in the background that shouldn't be running. That's... I can't see a link. No one will probably be able to see the link. Because like I said, you can't post links in the chat unless you're a moderator. Now it's not telling me my battery usage is high. Thank you. I actually made that wallpaper. There's my battery. Oh man, they changed everything on my phone and I don't like it because I can never find anything that I'm after. Yeah, see, my phone has just stopped charging because it says that it's overheating. See, charging stop. Your phone's temperature is too high. Charging yet. Having some issues with that today. Yeah, the wallpaper. It's actually a an AR shot of Mewtwo that I took into one of the editing things on my phone and just spruced up a bit, made it look different, made it look cool. Well, I don't know what we're going to do about this, guys. If I can't charge my phone, then my phone's probably going to go flat within the next hour. Which won't be ideal. I suppose we can just try and get as many shrines as we can in the next hour, finish this research. Then if it does, like I do have to wrap it up, then it's not too bad because I will be back tomorrow. So ideally I probably don't need to stay out like all of today. But yeah, it's just random because like my phone does it randomly. Sometimes it doesn't do it. Other times like today, which is like, nope, I'm gonna be a pain in the ass and I'm like gonna overheat. You can stop. Yeah, Samsungs have a real issue with overheating. It's just this game. This game makes the phone overheat really bad. I can do anything else on my phone and it's fine. It's this game that just for some reason it just kills the game. That kills the phone rather. I guess high power usage always makes the phone run really hot. Yes, I did make a Fallout mod. Fallout 4 mod. Hopefully once I start walking again, the phone will cool down in the cold air, the cool air. Pokemon Go always overheats your phone. It makes it work. So it makes it worse that we're legit having like 95 degrees temps. Yeah. It's funny though, because like it can be a really hot day and my phone can run fine. It's like it picks and chooses. Sometimes it'll do it and it'll still run fine. It'll still charge. Like at some point today, it might just decide that it's going to be fine and it will just start working and charging. Like sometimes it does that. It just changes its mind. It's like, okay, I'll just start working now. Other times it's just does what it's doing now and just overheats really badly. Like my phone is hot in my hand. I'm holding it with the screen. Screen is actually like hot to the touch. It's like if I leave my finger, ow, that's actually like burnt my finger. It's that hot. And now I can't run from Eevee. I can't run. I can't do anything. I think the game just crashed. No. What is going on? I can't interact with the game. And the thing is, it's not even that warm. It's only supposed to be like, yeah, see, I plugged my phone into the charger and it's still going, nah, the phone's too hot. Oh, good text. Like every time. Shield the phone so I can actually read the chat. Alright. I'm gonna have to start walking again. So the phone cools off. I'm gonna take my jumper with me, just in case. Sorry guys, it's like I'm struggling to read the chat at the moment. Like I just can't see the screen properly. See, as soon as I get out of the phone and I charge on the thing, it starts working fine. There should be ice packs for phones. Honestly, you can buy liquid cooling for your phone. Hey, shiny Eevee. I was looking it up like not too long ago because I was like, is there some sort of portable way that I can cool my phone on days like today, like when it's overheating? And yeah, I looked it up, and you can get water cooling for your phone that basically it's like a water block that attaches the back of your phone, and it's basically like water cooling in your computer. It just circulates some fluid through some cooling tubes that are attached to the block on the back of your phone, and then it pumps the fluid through the system, and then it's got a radiator that just radiates, like a couple of fans on it. But it wasn't really practical for like out and about stuff. It was more of a thing that you just use at home. But they do exist. Like, you can get cooling for your phone. You can say that Fallout New Vegas is the best Fallout game, because I would probably agree with you. I don't know why you're saying sorry. And you want to know why that is the best Fallout game? Because it wasn't made by Bethesda. It was made by Obsidian. They made it for Bethesda, like it was published by Bethesda, but the crew that actually worked on it was Obsidian, like the game team, the production team. I played heaps of New Vegas. I had a huge mod that I was working on for New Vegas as well, but it never got finished because it was just way too big. Like, basically, I was doing something where you're going to take over the lucky, what was it? The Lucky 28, that's it, yeah. It's like, what number is it? Because that was one of the biggest things that was sort of like, what about that game? You go through like the whole thing. Glad you have great testers in Fallout games. Yeah, they're called the modding community. That's what Bethesda do. They don't have QR people. They just have the modding community. They don't fix any of their own problems. We fix them for them. 90% of the problems that were in Skyrim were fixed by the modding community, not by Bethesda. Yeah, same thing with like the Fallout games. 90% of the issues that we had in Fallout 4, the modding community fixed for them. Sorry about that, guys. Stream cut out for a second. It actually just restarted the thing, but that's all good. Phone has cooled way down again. You're actually replaying New Vegas. Yeah, no, it just disconnected me. Guys, in Australia, you know what our internet is like. Just shush. You know, if we have lag, it's not my fault. Yeah, I haven't played Fallout in ages. I didn't get into 76. I didn't like the whole online aspect of it. It's like, Fallout isn't a multiplayer game. It's supposed to be played single player. Like, having some sort of co-op stuff in the game, like, I wouldn't be so against that. Like, having like a co-op so you could play with a friend, but it still needs an actual story and all that sort of stuff. And just, yeah, 76. I've never played it, so, you know, I don't actually know, but from everything that I've read about it and everything that I've seen about it, it's like, it wasn't Niantic's, no, I keep saying Niantic. It wasn't Bethesda's best idea. But they did. They did the same thing. Hey, shiny. They did the same thing with Skyrim. They did Skyrim online, so they were not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls rather. So they're like, this will work for Fallout as well, and it's like, no, it won't. It's like the Elder Scrolls and Fallout are two completely different things. It's like the world of the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, you could expect to see other people in the world and go on quests with other people and all that sort of stuff. It's in Fallout, it's this barren, sort of desolate, post-apocalyptic world, so it shouldn't be overrun with hundreds of people running around in the same area, all hunting down nuclear weapons and stuff like that. It's like, it just seems a little bit over the top. Sweet, shiny boy. Oh, and we got our 2K going off as well. Can we get another shiny? No. Yeah, so hopefully it won't be too long and Fallout 5 will come out. I liked Fallout 4. I never got around to finishing it, but I liked it. I got to the point at the end where you had to make your decision about who you're siding with. And I just didn't want to make that decision. I was like, but no, you can't make me. But it's like that in every Fallout. Like every Fallout game, you have to make decisions that sort of impact the end of the game. And yeah, I just got to that point and I was like, I'm doing all this stuff with the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't really like the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm thinking of siding with the Institute, but I was like, but the Institute's evil. But I can actually understand why they're doing what they're doing. It's like, and then finding out that the dude is your son and all that sort of stuff was just like, what? And then I just started modding it. It's like I started modding it before I finished the game because I wanted the mods that I... Like, originally, the mod that I did for the game was only going to be for me. Like, I was only doing it for me because I only wanted to... Like, I didn't have any plans on releasing it. It was just something that I felt that the game needed. And all of that was just releasing different stores for the game. So, you've got your vendors in the game, but they had these stupid, like, lemonade stands. Thanks for all this. I didn't give you any spoilers, bro. I just said the dude is your... That's it. You don't know who I'm talking about. It could be any dude. Trust me, there's spoilers in that game that I could have given you that I didn't. Yeah, it's all about the synths and like the synths replacing real people and why they're doing that. And that's just the, like I said, it's when you're making your choice at the end, whether or not you're siding with the Institute or you're siding with the Brotherhood of Steel or you're siding with the Minutemen, because there's like multiple choices. There's like 3 or 4 different endings depending on who you side with. But I never saw any of the endings because I didn't end up finishing it. Like I said, I got to that point where I had to make my decision and I just said no. I put my foot down and I went, no. You can't make me decide. I'll fight for myself. And so I did. I just went out into the wasteland and went, stuff it. I'm my own entity. I'm the one that's, I'm the one that's building up all these settlements. So I just got into settlement building. I'll be a Chad and side with that. To finish the game, you have to side with somebody. Like, you have to pick a side, otherwise you don't get the end of the game. But yeah, I basically did that. I didn't side with anybody. I was like, nope. And then I just played the DLCs. So I went to What's the harbour one again? I can't remember what they're called. Cold Harbour or whatever. I can't remember the name of it now. That was cool. I liked the DLCs for it. They were cool. Like Nuka World, I don't know. It was disappointing because they could have done a lot more with the DLCs. They should have done more with the... But they released too much of the... Hey, shiny! They released too much of the non-story based DLC content. Like the robot store upgrade and stuff like that. I can't remember what they're actually called now off the top of my head. Wasteland Wonders or whatever it was. No, I haven't really played Dead by Daylight. Oh, 98% shot. Oh, guys, we almost got a Shundo. Ah, we were so close. 98% shiny though. All right, that one is definitely going to be my Sylveon, I reckon. That was so close. So close. So close. My phone seems to have stabilized as well. It's just hanging around that 49%. It's not decharging, but it's not charging. So I think, like I said, I think we may have got to that point where the phone's just decided, you know what? I'm cool now. I'm fine. I'm just gonna do what I'm doing. If it stays there, that's good. How you going, Sherlock? Welcome back. Yeah, so anyway, like I was saying about the mod for the... It started off as being something very small for myself. I basically just wanted to take the lemonade stores that they had for shops that you had for your settlements and turn them into things that you could actually put inside buildings. And apparently a whole bunch of other people really wanted that as well. And my mod turned into one of the most popular mods on the Nexus. Yeah, it was just something really basic. It was just one of those quality of life things that I was like, why isn't this in the game? You know what? Stuff it. I've had experience modding, Fallout games in the past. I'm going to do it myself. So I did. I just jumped in and spent a day basically chucking this stuff together. And then when I finished with it, I was like, I wonder if anybody else would want this. And yeah, released it. And sure enough, I got heaps of attention. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm expanding on this. And just went from there and just expanded and turned it into basically a settlement mod that was just supposed to be an expansion on the shop part of the settlements and just being able to turn settlements into like proper stores. So I had like neon signs and different ways that you could set up stores and like snapping together benches, and it ended up growing into this huge thing where I ended up having like farm animals, and it just it turned into like the amount of stuff that I added to that mod was insane. Trash Eevee is better than nothing. Yeah, exactly. One shiny is better than no shinies. Yeah, and as I was saying, they're one of the first DLCs that Bethesda released for, hey, another shiny, for Fallout 4 was a DLC that sort of expanded the stores a little bit, but they just made it that you could make robots and make them be the shopkeepers at stores and stuff like that. And it was like they didn't actually expand on the stores in general. And I had people like tell me that was like, dude, your mod should have been what their DLC was. It's like you've put more into this game than what their DLC did. It's just like, and you did this for free. I'm like, yeah, you're welcome. but I had nothing else to do at that time. Because this hadn't come out at that way. And my back was stuffed. So I couldn't actually do anything. So I needed something to do while my back was stuffed. You freaking hate the bark scorpion. Where are you, little shiny Eevee? Yeah, and I continued working on that mod pretty much all the way up until this came out. Then this sort of started taking priority. Once Pokemon Go came out, I started spending all my time out playing Pokemon Go and not modding. And then I just stopped modding. So I had intentions to continue on with the mod and take it as far as it was going to go, sort of thing. But then, yeah, this came out and I started doing this instead. And then I started making videos about this, and now I don't have time to go back and finish it. So it's like, oh well, this is what I'm doing now. So yeah, that's how it started. Is Machop any good? Yeah, Machop's good. Machop is a good fighting type. Or Machamp, rather. Machamp is the second best fighting type in the game. Used to be the best. But, whatchamacallit is, Conkeldurr is better. Is the best fighting type in the game. Chat is broken for you. Try refreshing. Usually that fixes issues. Alright, how many shinies are we up to now? We have 6, 12, 18, 20. 20 shinies, and we are a little over halfway through. So it's 20 past 2, basically. So with this rate, we're going to finish with like 40 shinies. You sent so many messages. No worries, Negan. Like I said, try refreshing. You have 21. Wow, it's like every Eevee's just... You just flick through it fast enough. Every Eevee is very happy. Alright, that'll do for now. It's not every day you beat Jimmy in the shiny count. Dude, this is like an Olympic marathon. Just because you're in front now doesn't mean you will be at the end. We're running sprints now. No, wait. Not sprints. The other one. Long distance. Nah. It's so good, man. Well done. There is always going to be someone that gets more shinies than me. It's just the way that it is. You got shiny Eevee, but taking a snapshot. Nice. Well done. That would actually have okay stats on it. I'm still spewing about that 98% before. It was just like, why couldn't you not just be 2% higher? So close. But yeah, this one is definitely going to be... Oh, not that one. That one. Definitely going to be the Sylveon now. So I'm glad I held... I could actually probably make this one my buddy now, to be honest. Make it my buddy. Play. You got 6 shinies so far. That's alright. 6 is still better than none. Little scratch on the noggin. I really hope that this doesn't screw up the camera on the stream, because sometimes it can. What am I checking? You swear GTA NPCs are what? Are getting smarter. No, you're just getting dumber. I'm joking, man. I can't see the Eevee at all. I'm joking, man. I'm pretty sure that one that I just caught was the one that popped up off the... Oh, good. Sweet. Didn't break it. Can I get into this gym? No. And who has a shiny unknown? Whose is that? Ben. Of course it's Ben's. I swear to God, he has a habit of getting all the shinies I don't have. Damn you, Ben! No right now, killer. I'm just doing some shiny hunting and that now. Might stop a little bit later and do some PvP or something. Plus that sort of stuff, like doing that stuff at the moment, it's like my battery on my phone isn't doing too well, so I sort of want to limit the amount of fast tapping and stuff like that I'm doing on the screen, because yeah, raids and PvP battles and that have a habit of draining a lot of battery. You're at 23 shinies now. That's all good. I don't have raid passes. Otherwise I would do it, because I actually haven't done one of these yet. Are you going for a walk? No worries, Tex. Enjoy your walk. Yeah, I don't have coins either. Rips. Oh well, we'll get one eventually. When you're not spending money on the game, sometimes it's hard to come across some things. I want to get at least one Heracross before it goes, because it's the last thing that I actually need to finish my Johto decks. So yeah, we definitely need to get at least one. Eevee has different animations. They've added a whole bunch of new animations to the game today. So everything that is Generation 1, well at least everything that I've seen that is Generation 1 has new animations on it. So one of the guys is actually pointing out earlier that when you go into your screens here, things like Charizard, for instance, like if you look at Charizard now, when you go into it, he's standing there on the ground, does his roar, then takes off. It's your sister's birthday? Yes, I can. Happy birthday, Schlock sister. So yeah, it was just something that they have seemed to have added to the game today. Your 12-kilometer egg hatched. Nice. What did you get? Was it something good? Has to be better than the things that I hatched today, because that's all been junk. Sandile. That's actually pretty good. Nice. one of the better things that you can get from 12k eggs, that's for sure.
There was a photo that was put on.
You got 29 candies as well, and you can, yeah, nice. Well, like I said, out of the stuff that you can get from 12k eggs, that's one of the better things. I mean, a trubbish still hatching from 12k eggs, because you could have got a trubbish. Your sister got shiny Riolu. Nice. It's a gift from Niantic. Where's my gift, Niantic? Though Niantic has done that with me as well. It was my birthday. For Com Day, like a few years back, they did their December Com Day, and it started on like the 1st of December. The 1st and 2nd of December was the weekend. And yeah, my birthday is the 1st of December, so they gave me a shiny Alolan Raichu. That's what I'm thinking of. So I got my Chucky Raichu from, yeah, it was like the first raid that I did for it as well. I was like, nice, thanks Niantic. Great way to start the video, because I was doing a vlog. Yes, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully my phone will do better tomorrow as well. Like, it is still slowly decharging, but not as fast as it was before, so fingers crossed it'll last for at least most of the rest of the day. Like, it's almost 3 o'clock now, so there's only like 2.5 hours left. If I can get another hour and a half or so out of it, I'm happy. Like I said, if you're having issues with the chat, try refreshing the stream. That's the only thing that I can think of to try and... Hey! I'm catching up, Tex. Stats. Another terrible one. It's okay. We've got our 98%er. 10-minute refresh. You should be able to refresh the chat as well, I'm pretty sure. I'm liking these 500 meters for eggs to hatch. Damn, that could have been a shiny. It is... It's not too bad. It's not bad. Let's try. Oh, that wind. If it wasn't for the wind, it'd be a nice day today. Is there a way? What do you mean? And then for friend requests, I'm not doing any of that stuff today. I'll check Discord after, once I'm done for the day. Is there a way to trade without range? No. Unless Niantic changes the distance, which they do for some events. Finally the chat works. Yeah, like I said, just yay, shiny. If you have issues like that, just try refreshing the stream usually it works. Like 9 times out of 10 that works. This one is not good. But we're nearly at 7,000 Eevee candies. I think there should be like a one trade per day that's not that doesn't have range, kind of like the daily special trade. Yeah, it'd be nice if they added distance trades, but I don't think that they want to do that sort of stuff because of the regionals. Because it just makes people makes it too easy for the people to get regionals if they do that. Because then I can just set up some random trade with some random person and get all the regionals within a week, and then there's no reason for me to travel and go and get these things where they actually are. So that's why they don't do it. What is the best Eevee? The one that's your friend. No, my best Eevee for the day is actually the 98% shiny that I got before. The one that's my buddy at the moment. So this is my best one from the day so far. So close to a Shundo, like this close. This close, you guys can't see it. This close. This close. Shiny Mr. Mime is gross. Yeah, like I said before, there's a lot of Gen 1 shinies which are just bleh, bleh. What were you thinking, Pokemon Company? Bleh. Well, I don't know what to say, man, because it's working for me. Like, I can see people's chat, and I'm pretty sure it's working for everybody else that's in here. So all I can say is, yeah, refresh when it stuffs up again. What are you trying to post? Like, if you're trying to post something like that, then that's why it's not working, man, because you can't post links. Sorry, yeah, you did ask that before, didn't you? How many hundos did I have? A couple of hundred, like 400, something like that. How many? Sorry, 163. $163 hundos. Only one of them is a Shundo. But it is a Milotic, so, you know, if you're gonna go big, you may as well go that big. Yeah, the last one that we got was our Cranidos that we got during the Ultra Unlock bonus, the first one. And we got 200% Gibbles on Eevee Community Day. Almost had 3. I missed the third one by like 2 minutes. So I was a little bit disappointed about that one. Would have loved to have 3 hundo Gibbles. Yeah, the Milotic, I got it as a Phoebus on the Phoebus research day. Hey, it's another one. It was the only shiny I got that entire day, and it was a Shundo, so I was like, yep, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Are the stats any good though? No. It's 2 stars, but unfortunately the stats aren't great. Oh yeah, 4 hundos, one being a shundo Umbreon. Oh. Yeah, it's still only 2 stars. Could have been better. Shinies never have 1 star. Yeah, it's luck of the draw, because like the shinies are wild Pokemon. Vast majority of them are going to be bad IVs. Transferred 100 Zekrom. Dude, no. Rip. That was a big whoopsies. Eevee. You did a dare with. Well, she won, didn't she? She's like, I'll show you. It's really laggy when you scroll through your EVs. Yeah. The game lags a bit on com days because there's a lot of people playing at the same time, and the servers are put under a lot of stress, so it can take a lot out of your phone. I have the same issues when I go into my thing and get lag when I'm trying to scroll through. You don't see any has com day started for you, Dan? Com doesn't start until 11 a.m. your local time. And she cheated. Yep. And she cheated. She did not let me transfer Shiny Giratina. You don't want to be transferring that stuff anyway. Yeah, hey, another shiny. Bloody hell, we're raking them in right now. Another really big one as well. 917 CP. They are all weather boosted, so. But that would be like 25 or 26 now. And we still have bit under 2.5 hours left. 1 star. So many dead Eevees. I can't get past that Eevee just looks like it's dead. Hey, I think my phone actually did charge. Have we gotten to the point where my phone's actually going to start getting charged back into it now? If so, hurrah! Huzzay! Schmicko! Because it means that we should hopefully last for the rest of the day. And another one! We are killing it with the shinies right now. I have a feeling that this is going to be it's 2 days, so it's definitely going to be a new record of shinies that I get from a com day. But if I just count the days as individual days, not quite back to back, almost back to back. It's happened a couple of times today where they've almost been back to back. So that's not too bad. It's another 2 stars. Is there one here that I haven't clicked on? It's hard to tell because they all standing on top of each other. Okay. Back to back. Every time I try and call back-to-back ones, I won't get them. And I'm glad that I brought my jumper with me. Hang on a second, I have to put my jumper on. Put that down, hopefully where it's not gonna fall off. Well, guys, it's my hat over the phone. As soon as I put my jumper on, bloody sun will come out again, I bet you. I haven't even got my jumper on and it's coming back out. Oh, and I really need to get a bloody haircut. My hair is ridiculously long. It's stupid. Every time I put a hat on, I've got to like push all my hair back so it's not just sticking out over my face. Alright. That's a bit better. It was a hundo! Oh my god, no! Honestly, there could be a hundo Eevee sitting there and I probably wouldn't care that much if I lost it. Only for the simple fact that we've already got an abundance of hundo Eevees. Eevee. And 4-star. Show evolutions. 13. We have 13 hundo Eevee / their evolutions. So, like I was saying, I'm not really... If there was one there and I missed it, it's like, oh well. It doesn't matter. It's not like I needed it. But, oh yes, the phone is actually charging. It's gone up 2%. We're winning, guys. We're winning. We're winners. They need to give us a gold medal. That's how winning we are. Oh, we've gone up 3%. It's gone up to 45. Hopefully now I'll actually be able to turn my adaptive brightness back on and I'll actually be able to see the screen. Let's see. I am from Australia. Oh my god, I take my hat off and bloody sideburns. I need a haircut. Bloody locked. Like seriously, guys, like look at my hair. Look how long it is. Like it comes down to my fringe is like down to my nose. It's my hair is way too long. I've always got terrible lighting here. It's like 90% of the time, all you guys can see is like a silhouette of me. 0 IAM in India. You guys are usually like pretty close to us, aren't we? You know, like 6 hours behind us or something like that, I think. If I remember correctly. You wonder what's the best country for Pokemon Go? Probably. Given that it's the country that it's from, their cities are probably covered the best with Pokestops and stuff like that. Like San Francisco, hands down, would probably be one of the best places in the world just because that's the city where Niantic is based and the game is made and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, America more than likely is probably the best place to play it. Japan and stuff like that, like some Asian countries like Japan, Taiwan, Singapore, stuff like that, they're probably close. Come to India someday. Maybe one day. we'll see how we go. I haven't been anywhere yet because of Pokemon Go. I was actually going to go to America at the start of last year. Well, we were planning on going. Making plans to go to one of the, like me and Andrew were making plans to go to one of the safari zones. Probably the St. Louis one. But then, yeah, all the COVID stuff happened, so that didn't happen. You'll be my tour guide. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, like I said, we'll have to see. Hopefully one day we'll be able to do some traveling again. Once the world gets back to being normal again. Yeah, and it's like, no offense to you or anything like that, but at the moment with how bad it is in India at the moment with COVID and stuff, I think that's one of the last places that I really want to go right now because of that sort of thing. You think that I ate lunch before when I was back in the car. That's when I ate lunch before. I've already eaten lunch. I'm all good. Yeah, with the whole COVID thing at the moment, it's just made it difficult to go anywhere in the world. I mean, it doesn't matter where you go, it's being hit pretty hard. But yeah, unfortunately, India is one of those places where it's been hit harder than some like other places. But I mean, yeah, even like America and stuff like that is not ideal at the moment. Parts of Australia are sort of no-goes. Can't go to New South Wales. Like New South Wales is just, they've collapsed into a big hole with COVID at the moment, which is unfortunate. So far, we've caught quite a few in the past bit. So we're up to 6, 12, 18, 24, 25. We have 25 shinies, guys. Plus tell all your parents namaste. Yeah, so 25 shinies. We've still got basically 2 hours, like 2 hours and 10 minutes left for day one. There's still a second day. So by the end of the 2 days, we're probably going to have 60 or 70 shiny Eevees, which is just fantastic. It's just what I needed. Just what I needed. So many Eevees. I guess I'll just have to transfer a bunch of them into Sword and Shield for giveaways. You got Shiny Staryu from Task, and you're going to keep it in your stack until Com Day starts. Nice. Well done on the Shiny Staryu. I don't actually have Shiny Staryu. So you have a Shiny, which I don't have, that's nice. Congratulations. Not jelly at all. Just be careful with Pokemon that you leave in your stack though, because they will eventually be pushed out of your stack. So you can keep stacking up stuff into your stack until you get to 50 Pokemon. Once you have 50 Pokemon stored in your stack, the next time you go to put something into your stack, the last thing in your stack will actually be erased. So just be mindful of that. So you'll only be able to store like 50 Pokemon in your stack at any one time, and then anything that the oldest thing on that list, anytime you add something new to it, will just be taken off of it. So just be careful, because I do know people which have lost shinies that way because they've stuck them in their stack and they're like, I'll get to that eventually, like I'll catch that another time. And then yeah, it bit them on the butt because they kept doing research tasks. Did I catch what, sorry? Yes, I did catch Shiny Celebi. You have one normal Sudowoodo and a Shiny Staryu in your stack. All good, as long as you'll be safe with that many things. After you evolve your Eevees, you'll go. No worries, Killer. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck with your shinies. And now my phone is decharging again. What the freak is going on with you, phone? 1 second you're charging, the next second you're not. Like, we got it up to 47%. Now it's back down to 46%. Oh, the Sudowoodo is behind the Staryu. Are you taking off as well, Schlock? Oh, good man. No worries, thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck for your comm day. You have an important class? Oh, good. Oh, good. Dude, Bunnelby. Still need a second shiny Bunnelby. Finally save those hostages. Well done. That's all good. It's all good. I know that you guys have other stuff to do with your lives and all that sort of stuff, so if all else fails, Dynamite is your friend. Yep. Need to buy a wife a Valentine's gift? Like, anniversary gift? Dynamite's your friend. Need to unclog the toilet? Dynamite's your friend. Need another shiny Eevee? Dynamite's your friend. Dynamite! Shinies. So what's this? Shiny 26? And another 1 star. That's okay. Wow, okay. We're gonna have at least 35 by the end of the day. A lot of your shiny Atypics were 1 star. Yeah, well, like I was saying before, because the vast majority of them are wild spawns, the shinies that you get, they're, for the most part, going to have bad IVs. I was lucky before when I got the 98% shiny. Like, that's rare. And there's a lot of really big ones here. Like, I'm seeing a lot of like 800-900 CP. Like, they are weather boosted. Another shiny. 551. There's 5 minutes left in the hour, and I'm suspecting that I'll have 30 before the end of the hour. Back to back, shinies. No. Why, Eevee? $900 CP. So like I said, there's a lot of big ones popping around. 824. $895. You're really hoping to get a 4-star Eevee by trading with your dad, because you got one last community day. You got a 4-star Jolteon, Vaporeon. You still need a Flareon. Nice. You're gonna have a lot of chances. Just catch as many Eevees as you can and just trade after, and you'll more than likely end up with one, I would say. Or at least something close to it. Is it any good? Still need a decent one of these to evolve. Guess we'll hold on to it for now. I hope a hundo gets reported in your local group. Oh, see, that's the thing. It's like, there could be hundos getting reported. I wouldn't know because I have notifications turned off at the moment while I'm streaming. So there's drawbacks to that. It's like, I have the benefit that I don't have to put up with a whole bunch of notifications popping up while I'm streaming. But yeah, I miss out on that sort of stuff. Unless I'm lucky enough and Andrew actually sends me a text message. He's like, hey, go check this out, because that way I will actually get the message. Because yeah, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have gotten the Gibbles during Gibblecom Day. Because it was him saying, hey, there's 100 Gibbles near you. You should go and get them. I'm still spilling that I missed that other one by like 2 minutes. It was on stream. You guys can go and watch it if you want. It's like Eevee Community Day. It was like towards the end. But I've gone racing. Like there was 2 that popped up and they were like 2 minutes apart from each other. And I was like, I can get to them in time. And like I sped off in the car to go and get them. And then yeah, it got to a roundabout. And for some reason my GPS just kept taking me around the roundabout. Instead of taking me in a direction, like I got stuck on the roundabout. I just kept going around in circles, and I'm like, where am I going? Why are you doing this to me, GPS? There is 100 Gibble. And then yeah, I missed it, but I got the other one, so I was like, I got 1 out of 2, so I was like, oh well. And I already had another one from earlier in that day as well, so it's like 2 out of 3 isn't bad. Oh yeah, we're still doing our research, aren't we? I completely forgot about you, Professor. I'm sorry. We still need to evolve another Eevee. Welcome back, gaming. Alright, let's just evolve you. What a surprise, another Vaporeon. That's 3 out of 4 evolutions that I've done so far that have turned into Vaporeon. Alright, now. Quick shiny check. You are non-shiny boy. So I'm assuming this last part of the quest is going to be like normal, where we're not actually going to have to do anything. Oh, you've been stuck on 10 shinies for 2 hours now. Damn. You're going so well as like to start with. Like we were staying fairly even. And then yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Negan. You just transferred a Vaporeon with a special move. Oh, that's all good. We'll have a million of them. Like, any Vaporeon that I evolve now is going to have the move on it until tomorrow. So, I'm not too fussed. And right now, I don't really have anybody to trade with. Because our local group doesn't really come out anymore. It's more of a raid from home group now, so I never see any of our raid group anymore, and then everybody else that I do actually see is in Melbourne and they're in lockdown, so I can't actually trade with them. So yeah, I don't really have anybody to trade with at the moment. But yeah, any of these special moved Eevees that we get, there'll be plenty of them. I have like 2 or 3 of each of them already. Go back through. See, there's like 4 Vaporeons there already. 3 Jolteons, an Umbreon, an Espeon, a Flareon. So yeah, we're not running low on any of them. Yeah, and each evolution is only 25 candies, so it's not an expensive evolution. And I have 6,923 Eevee candy, so I'm not short on Eevee candy either. So we can afford to do a few junk evolutions. That's not an issue. Nah, Eevee used to be one of those Pokemon where I would catch every single one that I saw. I did that for ages. Not so much anymore because they're that abundant these days. You see them all the time. And yeah, as I showed you guys, I have like 6,000 plus candy. I don't really see the necessity of catching every single one of them. Even though there is the chance of XL candy and all that sort of stuff, it's like, I'll save my Pokeballs. Well, welcome in. We are doing pretty good with shinies. We're up to, what, 28 now, I think? I've lost count again. To keep counting. 12, 18, 24, 27, yeah. 27. Yeah, I know, and there's still 2 hours left. And a whole day tomorrow. So I think without including both, like I've already said, that I'm pretty sure today is going to be a record-breaking day. There we go, there's 28. I think my most on one day is 43, if I remember correctly. I think it's 43. I'll have to go back and count. I think it was 43 during Weedle.com Day, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a community day weekend this time around. Since there's so many different evolutions to do, they decided that they would turn it into a weekend long event. So yeah, same hours as usual from 5 till 11. I'm pretty sure you only get that 2 hours after each day to do the evolutions sort of thing before they turn it. I'm not actually sure about that. I guess I'll test it later on. After 7 PM I'll evolve something and see if it gets a special move on it or not. But I'm assuming that, it'll be switched off at 7 PM and then turned back on at 11 AM again tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what my phone is doing. It keeps doing it. It went down to 43 again, and it went up to 44. Now it's back down to 43. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's a little bit like my mood at times. Just up, down, up, down, up, down. Ooh. We got picked up a 10k egg. That means I think an egg is just about to hatch. What are we gonna get? It is a Bunnelby. Non-channel Bunnelby. Not bad Iveso. Not too bad. We'll try that on. Sweet, now I gotta figure out which ones of these that I haven't clicked on. I hate it when... it's too many. I just wish they wouldn't spawn on top of each other. Especially incense spawns. Like, incense spawns have a habit of just spawning underneath other spawns. It makes them, like, impossible to click on. Especially when they're a smaller Pokemon than the thing that they're spawned under. I'll be very surprised if I don't get a shiny out of this cluster. Whatever when I clicked on. Gee, some of these clouds look like it might actually rain. They didn't say it was going to rain today, so I'm sort of hoping that it doesn't. Yeah, these stops always have heaps of spawns on them during com days. And then there's even more when people lure them up. But yeah, because I'm back in the car park and everybody sort of sits in their cars on their phones. So yeah, these two stops have just heaps of spawns. It's actually fairly small compared to what it can be during other com days. But yeah, I'm surprised none of them were shiny. It's disappointing. Bad storms, no power for most of the week. Damn. We had storms like that fairly recently as well. Like about a month back, we had storms come through Victoria, and not here. Oh, we had like damage and stuff here, but it was a lot worse over on the other side of the city. Like some places, yeah, they were all without power for like a week and cut off from stuff because of the amount of trees that had come down over the roads. Because all the trees sort of around here, like the wind usually comes from one direction and it came from the opposite direction. So all these like massive trees that have been growing for hundreds of years, that have all been growing with the wind going one way, have all of a sudden been hit with the wind that's been going the other way, and it just knocked them all over like dominoes. Because all the root system was made to hold the tree up in one direction, and then yeah, the winds just come from the other direction and just gone and just flatten them, and one's just knocked down the other. And you go through the forest near here, or like a bit further down the freeway to Blackwood and stuff. Not that you guys know where that is, but yeah, and it's like devastating. It looks like tornadoes gone through with the amount of trees and that have been knocked over. It's pretty hectic. No shinies. Alright, well, it's 3:10. Suppose, like I said, I'll keep going as long as my phone holds out. It's going alright now. It seems to be sort of balancing around that low 40s. It goes down and then goes back up and then goes down again. So hopefully, like I said, it'll hold out for the next 2 hours. We can continue walking and hopefully, yeah, we'll get some more shiny boys. But none of these are shinies, so is that a shiny? You see, a whole bunch of new animations. Every single new Gen 1 Pokemon. And it's only Gen 1s. Yeah, Wurmple's still the same. So be on the lookout for that, guys. When you find Gen 1 Pokemon, you keep getting attacked. Attacked by what? They are nicely lined up, aren't they? Like perfectly. Just it's like this one here. The incense one was the teacher before it turned around and the other three were all just standing there. But that's like perfectly lined up. Come on, phone. Charge. You need to charge. Yeah, so hopefully one day soon we'll be able to do con days where I can actually go back down to Melbourne. Yeah, with all these lockdowns, like we come out of lockdown for a week and then we go back into lockdown for 2 weeks and then we come out of lockdown for another week and then, it's just a constant backwards and forwards and I don't get a chance to actually go and play down in Melbourne, which I would like to. Shallows can't be shiny, unfortunately. Yeah, they didn't release the shiny for it. The shinies that we got for the Ultra Unlock was Heracross, which is good. I mean, it's a nice shiny. It's just that they've made it very rare in raids. Even though I've seen a lot of people getting the shiny, so I'm hoping that it does actually have boosted odds. But they do have the 2 versions of the Shallows that are dropping during the week. So we later here, like next week on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour, we get Shallows West, which is the pink one. So that'll be new for me because I actually don't have one of them. So we got the blue one. The pink one! Yeah, the pink one is they're just different variants. They're not shinies. One's the East Sea, one's the West Sea. So they just turned them into regionals. But essentially they are shinies, sort of thing. They're a different color Pokemon, like the different color of the exact same Pokemon. You would call that a shiny. By definition, that's a shiny. You love shiny Heracross. It's your favorite shiny, likely female. I do like Heracross. It is a nice shiny, like the nice pink shiny. Just, yeah, personally, I haven't done any raids for it myself. I've seen a couple, but like I said, I've been doing the like the Hear Us Niantic thing, so I just haven't been spending money on the game. And the passes that I have had, I've spent on Palkia. Yeah, Palkia. Dialga was the last one. But we didn't get that shiny. I did 4 raids and I got shiny Palkia during raid hour last week. So I was very happy with that. I was like, great, finally a raid shiny that didn't take me 40 raids to get. So we have our shiny Space Lolly. Don't have to pay too much more attention to that one now. You haven't got the shiny Palkia yet. How many raids have you done so far? I was lucky with Palkia and Dialga. I got them both, which is rare when it comes to like pairs. I usually get one, but not the other. Not enough. Obviously, if you don't have the shiny. Raid shinies are like Niantic's biggest cash grab. Locking shinies behind raid walls, like paywalls, is... So I'm just peeling a nectarine. Have some more lunchy munchies. Have some nice healthy fruit. I want the Vananat. Let me click the Vananat, please. Thank you. Not trying to see new animations on the Gen 1 Pokemon. Don't drop it. Alright. Start walking again. You got shiny Lugia. Yeah, shiny Lugia. That was the first shiny legendary that they released. It was actually the first legendary that they released in raids as well. That and Articuno. Yeah, they did that during the first Go Fest. Released Artie because Team Mystic did the most research tasks. I can't remember. They did the most unlocks. So shiny Articuno was released first, alongside shiny Lugia, and everybody that bought a ticket to Go Fest got dodged because they couldn't get into the Lugia raid. So everybody got given a free Lugia. And then Niantic turned around and said, no, we can't put like things onto people, like individual people's accounts. But they proved right there and then that they could, because they gave everybody that bought a ticket for the Go Fest a Pokemon. And they're like, nah, we can't give people Pokemon. It's like, bull. Why do you lie to us? And I can remember someone actually got a Articuno long before it came out, because the assets were in the game, and I can remember there was like 1 or 2 people that caught a Pidgey or something like that, and then on their catch screen when they went, it was an Articuno. So they had Articuno in their storage months before they even released it in game. And it wasn't like a joke, like it wasn't people like pretending, like doing, fake meme stuff. It was actually legitimate. Like they showed it in their inventory and had video of it and everything. It was just like, whoops, that was a bit of a stuff up Niantic. How does that work? How do random people just happen to catch a random Pokemon and it turns into an Articuno? Yeah, it was like 2 people, I think, that it happened to. But also, speaking of Lugia and shiny Lugia, that was the first shiny legendary that they released. And I'm probably one of the only people in the world that got one and couldn't catch it. Because shinies are supposed to be guaranteed, 100% catch rate on them. So if you get one, you're not going to lose it unless you throw your balls at it and not hit it. And it just wasn't going to let me catch it. Every time I'd throw a ball at it, it'd just boot me out of the encounter and I'd have to go back in. I did that over and over and over and over and over again until it finally wouldn't let me back into the raid. Because there's only a certain amount of time until it just kicks you out. Hey, and you have to do another. Like you have to do the raid again. Yeah, I think it's like a 15-minute window. So I stood there and just tried to catch it for like 15 minutes. I was screen recording it and then, couldn't end up catching it. Just because the game glitched out. So I contacted Niantic and I was like, hey, what's this? And they never did anything about it. Good neck. It is Magikarp. Not even a good one. Rip. Hey, another shiny. Wait, was that back to back? No. Hey, was that back to back shinies? Like, I know we hatched the egg, but wait, did I just catch it? Yes, yeah, it was. Nice. All right, we actually got back to back shinies. Welcome back, Tex. You just missed our back to back shinies. Nice. Now that I've got my back to back, I'm happy. That's like one thing that I try and get like every com day. Try and get at least one back to back shiny. Can we go for the hat trick? 3-peat? No. I don't know. I don't really look at that stuff. It's not really what I'm paying attention to. It's only when you guys bring it up that I pay attention to it. So if you guys didn't mention it, it wouldn't matter. I would be doing the same regardless if I was streaming in front of 400 people or 4 people. We're up to 29 now, I think. Uh, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. No, we're up to 30. We're up to 30. Yeah, see, but that's the difference, Tex. I'm not grinding. I'm just taking it very casually. But well done, man. Like, GG's on your 33 shinies. But yeah, I'm not trying to get a huge amount. I'm just catching what pops up. You got 11 shinies in the past 20 minutes. Nice, man. No, I think most people are gonna either break or get close to their records today. You'll probably get more shinies during a com day than you would during GoFest anyway. Because GoFest, the shinies aren't really boosted like they are during a com day. During com days, it's like 1 in 25, 26, something like that. Whereas on GoFest, it's more like 1 in 50-ish, 1 in 60, something like that. Going for 40 today, 10 tomorrow. And also, you're encountering one species during a com day, whereas you're encountering a mixture of stuff on like a GoFest or something like that. So that dilutes the shiny odds more because you're encountering more things. Yeah, like having a 40% chance of catching a shiny or something, but having 40 different things that could possibly be shiny still makes it fairly low odds. Whereas in having 25% and only having one thing to catch, it's like, yeah, there's a big difference in the shiny odds sort of thing. Oh, that was another one. Another beast Eevee. You like GoFest. Hey, did you see that? I got a double bounce. Did you see that? I got the double bounce on top of that. Tell me I wasn't imagining that. That bounced off its head, bounced off, and bounced back onto it. And that was a double bounce. Like that ball was going to bounce off its head and miss, but it hit it again on its second thing, so it actually counted as a... That's cool. I wish it did that more often. Little trick shots. Imagine if it was a hundo. Again, like I was saying before, I have like 13 hundo Eevees or whatever it is. Welcome back, Archian. So it's like I wouldn't really care if I got another hundo Eevee, to be honest. It'd just be like, okay, I got another one now. It's sort of the same as getting another shiny. I know it sounds bad. Like it sounds like one of those not ungrateful, but just one of those I don't know. How's the way I'm trying to put it? It just sounds bad. But it's like when you've got as many, it's like it's you don't care anymore. Like I said, if the chat doesn't work, just try refreshing. It'll hopefully fix it. Yeah, it's like, it's one of the reasons why I was saying, you know, com days, they're good and they're bad. They have their pros and their cons. They're good because, you know, it's good. It gives you something to do. It's a thing in the game and it gets you out. It's a fun thing to do. But then it also makes it that Pokemon is no longer special. Like the shinies are no longer special. But you gotta take the good with the bad with the good, however you want to put it. There's always going to be a drawback to... you know what? Let's do Arlo. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Shadow. Because I really want this shiny Shadow Venonat. That'll do. Yeah, the other two I'm not really interested in. Like, Cliff's got Beldum at the moment, I'm pretty sure, and Sierra's still got, what is it? Sneasel, which I've already got a Shadow Shiny Sneasel. So I don't really want another one. Tita has a shiny Shadow. Yeah, it's luck of the draw. I know a couple of people which have got them. I do have shiny Venonat, but I don't have a Shadow shiny Venonat. Until now, this will be the one. Okay. Lucky I have Machamp. Tyranitar putting in work. Oop, one more. Can we get the KO with Tyranitar? Nope. Wait, hey, what happened there?
Yeah, I got the last visit.
What happened there? I must have accidentally tapped the button to switch out. That was not intentional. I was about to say, can we just get the KO with Tyranitar? But as soon as I was saying that, he was on his way out. It was, oh, okay. Don't mind me then. Yes, you lost once again. Alright, fingers crossed. Come on, please give me the Shadow Shiny Venonat. 1, 2, 3, go. Damn. Damn. Damn it, game! Oh well, I'll beat another 6 grunts and I'll get another raid. But actually, no, I'm probably not going to have to beat 6 grunts because I got that from the Go Fest, not the Go Fest quest, the Com Day quest. So probably only going to have to battle another one or two. There are no police in Pogo, that's why they're robbing shops. Who's robbing shops? Why are they robbing shops? You mean Team Go Rocket? Okay, they're incompetent. They couldn't rob a shop if it was left open with nobody left at the counter. Bloody incompetent. Like, honestly, with a criminal organization that fails as much as Team Rocket, how do they make any money to be this worldwide criminal enterprise that they supposedly are? I don't understand. Like, their turnover must be worse than Amazon's. Hey, another shiny! Which I was watching something yesterday, I think it was, where they were talking about the turnover rate of Amazon staff. Like, anywhere else, they're like 3 to 4% is like pretty good. You know, you have like in a year, you have like 3 or 4% turnover rate of staff. In Amazon, 150% staff turnover in a year. They hemorrhage staff. They go through more staff than they can hire because of the conditions that they put their staff through. It's just like, what the frick? It's another 2-star shiny. Not bad. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I heard that. Like 150% turnover rate where your average is like 3 or 4%. They have a whole executive board. A lot of companies have executive boards. I'm pretty sure every company has an executive board, except maybe my company, because it's just me. I'm on the board of directors. I'm not happy with myself. They will run out of people to work, not enough on the planet. Exactly. That's why Jeff Bezos is trying to make all the money that he can now and fly into space so he can set up his like private lair, his villain lair up there. We have the largest hub for Amazon where I live. It's crazy how many people have worked there in only a few months or two. Exactly. Yeah, people only work there for like a month or two and they quit because they're like, we can't keep working under these conditions. It's like they had an internal notice go out, like it leaked, but it went to like all staff that supposedly they're not allowed to return the vehicles back to the depot with bags full of shit in them. And they're like, well, maybe if you give us toilet breaks, you wouldn't get bags full of poop brought back to you. And another shiny, my god. It's like every second one that I click on is a shiny. Yeah, and it was also funny because I was showing you the progression of Jeff Bezos's laugh and how he's got to laugh like a supervillain. Welcome back, Sherlock. And yeah, and it was like a progression of his laugh over the years. The richer he gets, the more evil his laugh becomes, and the more like a supervillain. And yeah, now he's got a space program and he's launching himself. He's just like Lex Luthor. He's going to have like his secret base up in space where he's going to fight Superman. You watch. He's bald and everything, just like Lex Luthor. He's the modern day Lex Luthor. He's a small business villain. Can they take away Giovanni's chim roll? No, they cannot. And Elon Musk is like Iron Man. So yeah, we're covering our bases here on like supervillains and superheroes in the rich billionaires of the world. Oh, my shiny Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon, bro. That is 1,439 Pokemon, but shinies that we've gotten for today, we have 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 32 so far, and we still have an hour and a half left for today. Yeah, it's also scary though, because you have like three of the richest people in the world Elon Musk, Richard Branson, and Jeff Bezos, which all have their private space companies. What do they know that we don't know? You know, why are they so keen on getting off the planet all of a sudden? It's just like, are we that screwed that they're just like, no, I'm out. I'm going to. I'm starting my own little thing up in space. This planet is doomed. You're all gonna die. Like, is that what's happening? Teen Skull Base is public knowledge, but the cops don't arrest them. Like, what the Ephesus? Yeah, Officer Jenny doesn't do anything. Tesla engineers have to sleep in their cars in the parking lot. They aren't paid enough for rent apartments. Yeah. That's how all these people become incredibly rich. They just rip like their workforce off. Though supposedly like Virgin, like Richard Branson is supposedly really good though. Like in comparison to the other billionaires of the world. Like Richard Branson's supposed to be like, he's a pretty laid back dude as well. Like he never he was never going to be a big businessman. He dropped out of high school and started up his own company that is now this multi-billion-dollar thing. But yeah, I haven't heard the bad negative stuff about him in comparison to like the other billionaires. That's not to say that he doesn't do stuff. It's just that I haven't really heard that sort of stuff. You have an idea what Niantic add Pokemon Center stops. Where only 6 you can pick to be healed. That'd be good. Like, that was something that they said a while ago. Well, not Niantic, but, you know, something that people said for stuff that they could introduce to the game. Branson seems cool, not like the space alien like the other. Yeah, he's not one of the reptilian cyborgs from, what is it? Raider Articulon, whatever the name of it is. One of those far-flung places in space. Yeah, he's not a space alien. One of the reptilian elite, shape-shifting queen and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, YouTube rabbit holes, they go deep, guys. You can see all of that crazy stuff on YouTube. Just look up like shape-shifting aliens, government conspiracies and stuff like that when it comes out. Oh my god, it's like there's so much. It's entertaining, that's for sure. They need to add actual gym badges and not all just some gym, lane 150 official gym. Yeah, there's a lot that they could add to the game, like definitely. Like you were saying, with the Pokestop things and having like a place where you could heal. That's been something what they've been, not Niantic, but people in general have been talking about for a while. They're like, you know, you could have a Nurse Jenny stop that you could go to and, you know, heal your Pokemon on, or something. Just once a day, you know, you could just go to a certain Pokestop and you could heal all your Pokemon for free just by, you know, little things like that just bring, okay, I'll take that, bring some more aspects of the anime into the game. And they've tried, you know, they've brought Jesse and James into the game and all that sort of stuff. And actually in the wild, nice, I see 1 or 2 of them every couple of years. I think I've seen 2 all up of them in the wild. But whoever gets all badges first will be champ and have like a 2-time Stardust bonus for a week. Yeah, that'd be cool. But I think doing stuff like that there would create a lot of negative stuff though, because spoofers and stuff like that would just camp in gyms and just knock legitimate people out all the time. So it'd just make like a feature like that would be heavily slated towards people that spoof, because they have easier access to gyms. So that would just give them more incentive to camp on gyms and keep legitimate players out. So yeah, there's a double-edged sword sort of thing. It's like, it's a cool idea, and I can like, it'd be awesome if they brought it into the game, but it's those sort of things that they probably think about. There's like, if we did this, it'd just, you know, become this sort of thing, like this, like spoofers would use it to their advantage. And why do we have a whole bunch of items that we don't need? What can we get rid of? Berries. Sweet. You can play. When did they add Team Rocket? Late 2019, if I remember correctly. It was late 2019, yeah. No, it was before the pandemic, so yeah, it was early 2000. Sorry, late-ish, sort of mid to late 2019. They added it, if I remember correctly, off the top of my head. You're probably better off just Googling stuff like that than asking me, because it'll know the exact answer. I'll just give you something that I think is the right answer. My God, it's been 5 minutes since I've had a shiny. I'm having withdrawals. These days go really quickly. It's like, it's almost 4 p.m. already. You hope the Hooper lore will be good. They usually do pretty good when it comes to the mythicals, like bringing the mythicals into the game. They usually have some sort of good quest to go with them, so I would assume that they would. Your birthday is the 15th of December? Nice. It's only 2 weeks after my birthday. You thought that they would make Eevees, sorry. You thought they'd make an Eevee shiny odds 1 in 50 at least. Honestly, given that it was 2 days, I thought that the shiny odds would have been a little bit less as well. But I don't think that they were intending it to be a day that people did. This is the third 666 Eevee that I've had for the day. Yeah, I don't think they were really, not that they were intending, but I don't think they were expecting people to play all day of both days. So it's like you can play for 1 day and then you can have the other days. Like, they made it so people could play on either of the days. It was more of a pick your day rather than play all of both days. How you going, Jason? Welcome in, man. How are you going? They underestimate my power. It's like, I'm a Pokemon master. I gotta catch them all, man. I gotta be out all day, every day. Because of spoofing, it feels... Funny messages. It feels like Yoshindo and Hundos are fake. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of that stigma is attached to like spoofing mons and stuff, but it is what it is. People just don't see the legitimacy behind things that people basically cheated to get, I suppose. For losers like you that have the work. I wouldn't say that you're a loser. I mean, working on the weekend is good. You get paid lots of money for working on the weekend. But I mean, essentially, I'm working on the weekend as well. I just get to cover this doing that, which is good. It's not all roses. It's whatever, like, people think doing YouTube and stuff like that is easy, and it is. Like, don't get me wrong, there is harder things that you can definitely do, but it's not an easy thing. Like, there's a lot that goes into it that people don't see, like all the editing and planning and all that sort of stuff, like that goes on behind the scenes. It's the stuff that people don't see. So there's a lot of work that does get put into it, but yeah, in comparison to other things in the world, it's like, it's easy. Why did the professor have to study Eevee? Because he's lazy. He didn't actually do any studying. He got me to do it all for him. So I guess that's what I can say. I'm an assistant scientist. That's what my job today was. I was helping with some field research. I was out in the field helping, because that's what I do. I'm a good helper. Do anyone get rare spawns near their house? Yes, I do get rare spawns occasionally. My favorite Pokemon is Charizard. It's just as bad as Tepig. Yeah, 7 rare spawns in a day. Nice. You're up to 11 now. That's better than before. I mean, before you were like still only 2. So you've caught another 9 since then. So that's a lot better than before. For being at home. Yours is Hooper Unbound. I have other like Charizard is my favorite sort of like non-legendary / mythical Pokemon. My favorite non-Charizard Pokemon is Ferret. My favorite non-Ferret or Charizard Pokemon would be Mewtwo, my favorite mythical would be, not mythical, legendary would be Mewtwo. It's not 420. If it was a 420 ferret, I would probably keep it forever because it would be the meme ferret. The green meme ferret. Sweet, save first ball. Do I have Pokemon cards? Yes, I do. I haven't collected in a long time. So I don't do box openings and stuff like that a lot of other people are doing at the moment. Mainly because I can't afford it, because I'm broke. I don't make enough money from doing this yet to oh, okay. We'll take the 420 Eevee. Why not? We're just talking about 420 memes. We'll take the green meme Eevee. How do you get the Ghastly out of his lab though? Sucked it out with a vacuum cleaner. Dude, seriously, what is your issue? Stay in the ball. You only have 3 shinies so far. That's alright. 3 is better than none. It's what I say to people that are like, I've only got such and such shinies. It's like, that amount is still better than no shinies, so it's like at least you have some shinies. It'd be a lot worse if, you didn't have any. Your favorite legendary is a Ho because it has elegant and cool. PS. You like the creation trio too? Yeah, cool. I hate it when messages almost disappear. I like all the creation trio are good. Like, you can't go wrong with Rayquaza and Groudon and that. I mean, they're there, and they're like origin, not their origin forms, their primal forms is the one I'm thinking of. Primals. Their primals are sick as well. It's like every legendary in Pokemon is sort of like, they all have their good sides. But yeah, I'm a Gen 1er. Like, I'm proud to say that I'm a Gen 1er. Gen 1 was the generation that I grew up with. It was the generation that I was a kid when it came out, but I was sort of just on the cusp of becoming a teenager when Pokemon Go was... Not Pokemon Go. When Pokemon was sort of being released. So just as we were rolling into Generation 2 in the anime sort of thing is when I sort of stopped watching it and being into Pokemon and all that sort of stuff. I was getting into skating, and I started skating and hanging out with friends and getting into going on to dates with girls and stuff like that. So it's like I just got to my teenage years and I just grew out of Pokemon. So yeah, I just had other things that I was doing, and it wasn't really until Pokemon Go came out that I got back into it. Honestly, I'm happy with the way shiny rates are. They don't need to increase the shiny rates. Then they just become too like common. Like they're during com days, they're already common enough. Like we still have an hour left of com day for day one. Like there's still another day, and I have nearly 40 already. Sorry, nearly 30 already. So it's like, to me, I feel like that's way too many for one day. Like if I could go out and do a com day and come home with 3 shinies, I'd be happy. Like if I had enough shinies that I could do the evolutions that need to get done for it, I'd be happy. I'm also happy coming home with like 20 or 30 shinies, but I just feel like it really waters down how special a shiny is. Like, I say it all the time, but the perfect example of that is shiny Gibble. I got my shiny Gibble during Dragon Week, like just after Go Fest last year. And I was wrapped. Like I was so happy when I got that shiny in the wild. It was a rare shiny. It was just like, awesome, I actually got a shiny Gibble. And now everybody has shiny Gibble. Everybody has 40 shiny Gibbles. So it's like, it's not special anymore. That specialness, it's still special to me because it's like I still know which one it was. It still has some meaning to me, but at the same time it's just not a special shiny anymore because it's a very abundant shiny. Everybody has 30 of them. So that's, like I was saying before, why I'm not so fussed that I didn't get a shiny Dino during Go Fest, because it's like, oh well, I'll just wait till Com Day comes and I'll get 40 of them. Screwed Gibble Evo line. She evolved all Gibble, so the shiny line is all Garchomp now. That's okay. 100% shiny Mew, really? Well done. That's a keeper. Oh, you mean 91%? Still, that's pretty good. I got really lucky with my Maloia, whatever her name is. Malota, that's right. Maloeta. That's the one I was thinking of. We got a was it? Yeah, 96% Maloeta. That is my best mythical so far from. My Celebes on that actually aren't that great. You got 2-star. Don't worry, most of mine are like that. Like my Celebi, for instance, aren't great. They're 3 stars, but they're not a great 3 stars sort of thing. And my Mew isn't that great. I still need to get my shiny Mew. I need to finish my quest for the shiny Mew. I've got too many Mewtwo's. Where are you, Mew? It'll be all the way at the end. There it is. Again, 3 stars, just a low 3 stars. And that's how you spell Mew in Japanese, if you didn't know. Oh, it's actually getting warm now, son. Take my bloody jumper off again. Alright, looks like the phone's gonna just hold off. Got little bit over an hour left and we're on 35% battery, so it's dropped like 10% in the last hour. So I think we should be alright. It'll probably drop down to like 20-ish% or so by the time we wrap up for the day. Where are my shinies? Oh yeah, quest. Let's get this quest done. Keep getting distracted by all the shinies that I keep catching. That's why I keep forgetting to do the quest. Well, come down here, and it's like a 2-kilometer walk around the trail from like start to finish. And I've been down here for nearly 3rd lap, so each lap is taking me like 2 hours. So I'm walking at like 1 kilometer an hour. I think it's more because I keep stopping. Dude, stay in the ball. Why are you being difficult? You're not running anywhere. I hate researching hunters and stuff that do this. It's like, you're not running away from me. Why are you being difficult? Why are you using all of my items? Is it any good? It is. I never seem to get decent stuff from the like special research and just research in general. Alright. Grab our our incubator rather. 15 ultras, some more XP, and yes, maybe we don't have to do anything at the end. I didn't think we would. Jimmy, welcome back. I see you've managed to get a Leafeon and a Glaceon. Congratulations. The vastly different environments in the Sinnoh region appear to have caused the adaptable Eevee to evolve into grass-type Pokemon and ice-type Pokemon. It's inspiring to see how resilient this little Pokemon can be. We might not uncover all of the secrets of Pokemon evolution today, but I think we can learn a lot about ourselves through a Pokemon. Researching Eevee today has taught me there are so many paths to life to choose from, including becoming an ice type, apparently. I hope that Eevee can inspire you to find the one that suits you best. Yeah, being an ice type, you just need to go find a nice stone. What is that? Is it a frozen rock in thing? You need to find the mossy rock and was it like a frozen rock as well? I can't even remember. But enough of this professor's ramblings. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure we're going to get more ramblings tomorrow, maybe. Or if not, next month rather. Eevee is known to have just one more evolution, the Fairy-type Sylveon, which was originally discovered in the Kalos region. This Pokemon has ribbon-like feelers that it uses to calm others. Sylveon evolves from Eevee when it reaches a certain level of friendship and trust with its beloved trainer. Knowing that almost brings a tear to my eye. I hope you have a good fortune of crossing paths with a wonderful Pokemon like Sylveon sometime soon. I evolved 100% one just earlier today, Professor. Check it out. Until then, let's go. Where are we going? Are we going to the water park? So, we're done. Beautiful. Another 100 candy. I'm guessing that this is either going to be an Eevee or a Sylveon. It's my collection is full. great. It's alright. It's a special research task, so luckily for me it's not going to end up back in my stack, because that would have been a little bit frustrating. That'll do. Actually, keep that for now, that'll do. Let's go. Eevee. So many different menus, like always. Of course, I didn't catch it. Always click into the wrong menu. And we are done. 3,000 dust, 2 rat candies, and our encounter is with a Sylveon. Yep, that's what I thought. Beautiful. Alright, 1289. That's good. We get at least one of each of the. So I'm glad I did actually add that Sylveon to my decks earlier, and this isn't going to be my dex entry one because I don't know what these stats are going to be, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to be that good. It is, yeah, below 3 stars. Oh, good, sweet. That is done. Now we can continue shiny checking. I guarantee you I missed a shiny while I was doing all of that. That's the insert. Well, that one right there. I'll just take that one. That'll do. 694 CP. If I continue walking at a relative pace, I could probably get one more lap in before we finish up. 1 star. Back to back. Yeah, I'd like to know why the spawns here are always so big. There's like nothing here. Click on. Okay, that one will do. All of these ones are like really big as well. I can't click on any of them. Hey, we got another one. I'm pretty sure that's the incense spawn as well, so I'm glad that I was actually able to click on that one. Wow. I'm really going to have to make some space in my bag tonight for tomorrow. So we are killing it with the shinies. I'm not even going to bother checking it. We'll check it after. Back to back. No. What about you? Aren't you the same one? Or just because you're in the way, just move. Another 800 CP. It's like every single one that I click on is like 800 CP. See? Again, 800 CP. You 800 CP? No, Alright, like I said, if I actually keep walking, I can probably get another lap done. But the first thing I do is stop walking. Getting a lot around that 666 range as well. That last one before was like 669. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't realize I had the chat turned off. No worries, Archien. Take it easy, man. Yeah, sorry, you guys can't even tell me when I've got the chat turned off. How you going, T1? Why the chat was being so quiet all of a sudden? I'm like, dude, you guys have been quiet. Did I say something wrong? I mute the chat. It's like, duh. But no worries, Tom. Thank you for tuning in, man. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Yeah, I wish they would fix the chat on this. Yes, I did buy the ticket, Jason. Welcome back, Killer. We have a lot of shinies. I've lost count, but it's up over 30 now. I'll count them in a second. I shouldn't said that like 10 minutes ago. There's another one. Yeah, see, unfortunately, like I said, I had the chat turned off and I didn't I'm sorry, guys. Lots. I will tell you in a second after we've finished catching this one. Terrible stats. All right. Shiny check. Not shiny. You're at 33 still. I am at... Many people say Umbreon. Yeah, Umbreon is the best. Umbreon is the best evolution. I love Umbreon. Looks awesome. He reminds me of like an Egyptian cat. Like, that's why I like it. Because I like Egyptian stuff. And he's an Egyptian. Hence... I'm not actually where... Yes, I am. Aha. You can't see it properly, but there is Egyptian... I have Egyptian things on my necklace. I used to have the Eye of Horus as well, but it broke off. I've got it at home. But that is, that's Anubis. Good old Anubis. Lord of the Underworld. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. Oh, we're beating you, Tex. Told you, man. Don't mess with the Zohan. Sure, Tex, sure. Now that you're losing, I'm not playing. I'm joking, man. You've completed your goal, yeah. See, I wasn't actually heading out with any sort of goal for the day. It was just, we'll catch as many as we catch. Yes, Jason, I do. I have both Shiny Meltan and Melmetal. I've gotten lucky out of the Meltan boxes a few times. But yeah, 36 shinies and we still have 50 minutes left. Oh, you got one as well? Nice. Hey, that's number 37. Yeah, we're gonna get to 40 today easily. We've got 50 minutes, so I'll guarantee you that I'll get 3 within the next hour. You got a Hundo Melmetal, nice. Your original goal was 10, but then kept finding them. That's what com days are like, especially com days like this. In India, people think black cat equals bad luck. It's like that in most parts of the world, I'd say. People have that superstition of a black cat crosses your path, sort of thing, it's bad luck. So yeah, that's a very common thing in the world. I can always remember growing up and seeing like black cats and stuff like that, and you'd be like, don't you cross my path, I don't want bad luck. If you have like a black cat run in front of you when you're driving your car, you're just like, ah, great, I'm gonna have an accident now. Yeah, Shundo Pelkyard. Dude, well done. That's a nice pull. You gonna catch more Eevees? I'd say catch as many as you can, because candy is always good. Like, the reason why I'm not catching a lot of these now is because, one, I don't have the space in my bag. Your black cat Jamie heard that. She's not happy. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm not the one that made up the rules about the black cats, though. No, honestly, I think it's just, it comes from, like, the old witchcraft thing, and witches used to have black cats and all that sort of stuff. So I think that's where bad luck, like, it's bad luck if a black cat crosses your path, and... You still have 2 hours, and then you still got plenty of time. I've got 45 minutes myself. Which has black cats. Yeah, a lot of those superstition things are attached to like old ways of thinking. She's an old lady and she does medicine. She must be a witch. Lynch her! It's just like, no, she's just an old lady that knows what herbs and stuff like that are good for you. You know, knows some bush medicine. There's nothing wrong with that. Should listen to her. She'll probably save your life instead of you're all dying of the Black Death and you blame her. Kill her anyway. Welcome to the Dark Ages. You can't actually evolve the balloon Pikachu. They're one of the ones that you can't evolve. No, I don't actually have a Greninja. Transfer, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, you can't evolve them, man. They're one of the special edition ones that you can't evolve. Where did that come back up? Oh, wait. Oh, I think my stream just restarted itself again. That's what... Oh, hey. Excuse me, I didn't realise I had a shiny on my screen then. Where'd you go? Mr. Eevee, which one were you? Oh, did I just lose the shiny Eevee because I clicked off of it? It was one of these ones. Where'd he go? I was not paying attention. I was too busy reading the chat, and then I looked up and I just saw... Oh, there he is. Saw the shiny sitting there. Biggest liar, Ash. Why? Why is Ash a liar? Yeah, myself, I don't have a Greninja. I do have the candy for it. I'm just waiting until I actually get a decent Froakie, until I actually evolve it. It's 8:15. It's 4:15 for me here. Sweet, that one's not too bad. Yeah, as soon as I actually get a decent Froakie, I'll evolve one into Greninja. But for some reason, I just cannot get decent ones. I catch like every single one that I see. 11:46 for you, 2:16 for you, midnight for Charm. There's a lot of different time zones. We cover a lot of the world with the viewers that we have, which is good. People from all sorts of places. You live in Holland? Nice. Yeah, like I said, we've got a good mix of people. We get people from India, the US, Holland, some Aussies. We had some Canadians in here earlier as well. Now Chumby's gonna get comfy in bed. Oh, good, man. I know it's late for you. Yeah, it's the unfortunate time. Like, this is a bad time to be streaming. Like, not so much now, but like any later than now is a bad time to be streaming, because it is late in like America and stuff like that. It's like starting to get late. Everyone's going to bed. That's why spotlight hours and raid hours are so unfortunate, because they're at that wrong time of day. Your mother said what? You're gonna become a dancer, or? Yeah, so that's cool. What type of dance? Oh, she wants you to become a dancer. Well, again, what type of dance are we talking here? Exotic dancing or tap dancing? Or spotlight hour streams for me is like 2 a.m. Yeah, they suck. I'm sorry about them. If I could change the times for them, I would. If I could have them earlier in the day, that would be ballet. Got 34 shinies now. Nice. Oh, you like hip-hop? Cool. Oh, that's not a bad dance to get into. How you going, Josh? I don't have any raid passes at the moment, Josh. Hey, another shiny. I only have 40 minutes of my com day left as well, so I'm probably just going to focus on getting as many more shinies as I can for the day. But thank you for the offer for doing the raids. I will be doing raids on Wednesday for Poké Raid Hour. But for now, yeah, I don't have any raid passes. No worries, Jason. Thank you for tuning in, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning. All of those things. Tomorrow in India is Republic Day. Okay, nice. Is that usually a public holiday if it doesn't happen on a weekend? You found a team rocket with Snorlax. Nice. They're rare. Fingers crossed you can actually get a decent one. I can never get decent Snorlaxes out of those. I would like one though, because the Shadow Snorlax is actually tank. And a pain in the ass to fight, yeah. Oh, they're not too bad if you match, like whenever I take on the normal type Team Rocket Grunts, I've got a full team of Machamps. So Machamp just chews through the whole team. You may lose one sort of thing, but you usually smash through it fairly easily. It's your Independence Day. Okay, cool. What is that when you got your independence back from from Britain? Yes, Mr. Croc, this is live right now. Coming at you live from Australia for the next 40 minutes. Then we are done for the day. You love how the professor gives you Pokemon to fight the leaders, but you have better mons. Yeah. It's just Rentamon. Alright, the professor doesn't really know what he's doing. He's like one of those people that got a degree in something that they didn't really care about. Who's like, he was forced into becoming a Pokemon professor by his parents. He really wanted to grow up to be a dancer. Just like you, Dwarf. He wanted to be a dancer. An exotic dancer. Like, not hip-hop dancing. Like, he wanted to be an... But his mum was just like, no. You'll become a Pokemon professor, so... Yeah. It was either become a Pokemon professor or move out. He didn't want to move out, so he became a Pokemon professor. But he dances on the side. It's his side gig. It's why we only see him every now and again. You have 3 shinies so far? Nice. Snorlax is 664 CP. So close. So close. We are up to shinies for the day. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 39. That was right, wasn't it? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. Yep, 39. We're only one more shiny away from breaking the 40. And we've still got half an hour to do it. So, like I said, we're going to get to the 40, like, easily. If not, we'll end up breaking our record, which is like 43. I reckon we can get 4 more in this last half an hour. Oh, that one was 747. Have to catch it because it's a jumbo. Jumbo. Hey man, Professor Willow is the coolest professor. He got a Jeep. Yeah, man. He like travels around the countryside in his lab. How do you think he makes money just traveling around? He has to dance on the side, man. There's not a lot of money to be made in the Pokemon research world. He's got to pay them bills somehow. So he does it with a little bit of dancing on the side. He's just like a uni student. Hey, number 40. 555. Number 40 for the day. Getting close to our record of what I think was 43. I can't actually remember off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it's 43. You're eating breakfast. And he's exercise. He's rich. He comes from a rich family. His parents are rich. He's not rich. He doesn't want his parents' money, so he earns his own money by dancing on the side. I keep telling you guys, I've seen it before, alright? When I was traveling, before the whole COVID thing started, I saw him one day. He was dancing. Just on the street. Just doing a little bit of tap dance on the street. He was doing interpretive dance. Need to make room for these shinies. You can go away. You can go away. And you can go away. Alright, that's a little bit of room. You didn't buy Pokecoins? That's all good. The research, you don't need Pokecoins to buy. You can just buy it with like straight money. Like actual real money. Rip all the Eevees. That's alright, somebody else will find them. They'll be somebody else's friend. Alright. 29% battery, half an hour left. 40 shinies in the bag. Street food is awesome. It actually depends on where you get it though. Some street food can be a bit bleh, but for the most part street food is pretty cool. Don't get a lot of that stuff these days though because of the whole COVID stuff, so a lot of the street food places have shut down, unfortunately. What if the professor does with all of the community day Pokemon we've transferred? He grinds them into candy, man. Didn't you know that? That we've known about this for a long time. It's like, where do you think all the candy comes from? Candy's got to come from somewhere. It's like step 1, Pokemon. Step 2, transfer. Step 3, step 4, profits. So he slotted up. Dude, that's up to your own interpretation. You imagine what you want. You imagine whatever you want him to do with those Pokemon. But yeah, just put them into a giant meat grinder and like grind them up. Just saying. No, there's no profits to be made by just releasing Pokemon. What are you talking about? He sells them to pet stores. That's basically what... No. No. You misinterpreted what I said. I said it's up to your... It's basically slaughter. There's nothing basically about it. It's straight up. India gets gold medal in javelin throw. The Aussie came second, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What's her? Oh no, wait, she got bronze. I can't actually remember. The Aussie chick, she did get one or the other. I think it was silver or bronze. I can't actually remember. But we came 5th in the Olympics, Australia, which isn't bad for a country of such a small population in comparison to Great Britain, America, China, Russia, the other 4 teams that were in front of us. Actually, no, we beat Russia. It was Japan. Japan came 4th. But Japan, usually the home country, ranks pretty high up there in the medal tally, because all their athletes get to train on the actual place where they're competing. But yeah, we came 5th. It's your first gold. Can't wait for Liquid Day where it tells open get attacked by. Alright, half an hour. Contemplating whether or not I should walk another lap or just sit in the car for the last half an hour. Because how slow I've been walking. By the rate I get around, it'll be 5:30 by the time I get back around for another lap. No worries, killer. Take it easy, man. Thank you for tuning in again. That's all good. Tex, you're not old enough to be playing GTA. I'm gonna tell your mum. Gonna be like, Tex is playing a game he should not be playing. Nobody, Professor Willow on community days. Go study these dangerous Pokemon. I'll just be waiting here for you. Like, he's just waiting for you with like a can of that spray on, like first aid stuff. Just like, you skin your knee, I've got the spray. Go and play with the dangerous tooth-ridden shark. Your 5-year-old brother plays it. Well, it's probably not ideal. It's probably not teaching him some good manners and stuff like that. Though I can't complain. I started playing GTA when I was like... GTA 1, when did I start playing that? When I was probably like 9, 10 years old, something like that. But that was the original. GTA 1 and 2. They were cool. I miss those games. Alright. No shiny. He tortures people. He goes to the strip club. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna question anything. It's all good. I can't say anything about other people's parenting or lack of parenting or whatever. It's all good. Should be looking out for your little brother though. Teaching him the right way to murder prostitutes is probably the best thing. That's probably not a breath. Forget I said that. Scrap that. Because that's basically what GTA is. Running people over, shooting gang members, dealing drugs, all of that not so nice things. You're hoping you get one more shiny to finish the day. You're the one that lets him play it. Well, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should let him play Barbie's Dream House instead. Actually, that's probably a lot worse for him than GTA ever will be. Barbie's Dream House. Oh my god. Watch Vulpix Day get announced next year. I think Jimmy would be doing fist pumps. Yeah. Not so much now, because I mean, I've got shiny Vulpix and that. It's really just for a Alolan Vulpix. But even then, it's like, it just becomes a non-rare Pokemon after that. So honestly, I would prefer getting it from an egg or something and keeping it as a rare Pokemon rather than it being in a Com Day. Eevee found a candy. You will be shiny. No, you won't. And I swear, if I don't get another shiny, Gibblecom Day has happened. I know that Gibblecom Day has happened. I was there, man. You weren't there, man. The link for the Discord is in the description. But if you ask nicely, or I ask nicely, Charmander, can you please put the link for the Discord into the chat? Yeah, if you guys want the link, you can just type the command that the guys are typing into the chat now. So you can just exclamation Discord and the links will come up. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I've had some people say that the link in the description doesn't work for some reason, but it's the same link that they're giving you, so I don't understand why that one doesn't work, but this one does. So. But yeah, it's just certain people, like other people it works fine, so I don't know. Cheers, man. I appreciate that. I've got Instagram, but I never really use it. It's like my two most active social medias are Discord and Twitter. It's like by the time I've posted stuff on Twitter and Discord, it's like I don't really see a point to posting it on Instagram as well. It's like I've already posted this. Everyone that's going to see it is going to see it already. So there's no point posting this up on Instagram as well. But at the same time, I suppose it is, because you get new people looking at it that aren't on the other one. Insta's for the hey, another shiny. Nah, Instagram is more for like cosplay and that sort of stuff that I see. That's the majority of the stuff that I see when I'm on Instagram. It's like you look up Pokemon and every second post is some chick dressing up in Misty cosplay or like Sonya cosplay or something like that. Hey, I'm not complaining. I usually get lost on Instagram for an hour or so and it's just like, oh yeah, I was doing other stuff. I gotta stop looking at all this cosplay. Their ads are so annoying. Graham crackers. Bro, who's simping? Looking at stuff on is hardly simping, guys. No, some people do some really awesome cosplay. It's not just all like looking at chicks doing cosplay. It's like some people just in general. It's like some of the cosplay out there. It's just like, dude, how the frick did you make that? Like some of the Overwatch cosplay and that people do is like epic. And like Avengers stuff and that as well. Like some of the people that do like Spider-Man and Iron Man cosplays and stuff like that. It's just like, dude, that is epic. How the frick did you get your costume to look that good? Guys, I honestly don't think you know what the meaning of a simp is. A simp is the type of person that subscribes to somebody like Belle Delphine and gives her money and is constantly... That's what a simp is. Somebody just admiring stuff on the internet is completely different. No, we don't actually eat rabbit here in Australia. They used to back in the day, but Yeah, rabbit is vermin. I know. I'm just telling you what... It's like, I know you're only joking, but I'm just breaking it down. I'm just saying, guys, come on. Just because I'm on Instagram looking at pictures, it doesn't mean... No, you see heaps of cool stuff. I mean, if I was to go to Instagram now... Look, I'll open up Instagram. 90% of it will just be Pokemon stuff, just because that's 90% of the stuff that I follow. See, bang, straight away. Oh, machine guns, okay. There's cricket, that's Pokemon stuff. There's Pokemon stuff. There's a chick, I don't know why, I think it's just because she was following me, so I followed back. More Pokemon stuff. Zoe, more Pokemon stuff. Ella's trees, more gun stuff. She actually did a video with Nick a while ago, so she actually does play Pokemon Go stuff up. A half-naked Mystic 7 for some reason. More Pokemon stuff. More Pokemon stuff. Chairs. Batman chairs. Yeah, Batman chairs. Unfortunately, an update on PAX telling us that it's been cancelled this year. More Pokemon stuff. More gun stuff. More Pokemon stuff. Solar panels for some reason. Pokemon stuff. More Pokemon stuff. Cricket. Pokemon stuff. Pants. Oh no, wait, they're the underpants, the step 1 underpants. More gun stuff. More gun stuff. That's basically what my Instagram is. Like, this is all of my Instagram. And 90% of the stuff is just like I followed stuff that's followed me. Oh no, little children, close your eyes. There's cosplay. Oh my god. That's good to know, Tax. Why is my game so laggy all of a sudden? Now, like I said, I'm never on Instagram. 90% of the stuff that I've got on there is stuff that has just been like follow for follow. Somebody follows you and you're like, okay, follow them back. Nah. Nah, trust me, that's not gonna get you banned on YouTube. No, for me, it's like they follow me, you ignore them, and ask who are you then, because, yeah, well, it's different, because that Instagram is sort of, it's like a business Instagram, it's not a personal Instagram. Well, it's sort of like a slash between the two, so it's I gotta think of it from like a business standpoint, where it's, it's like you follow people back when they follow you, and that's how you grow on platforms like mainly Instagram, but Twitter's a lot like that as well. It's like when people follow you, you tend to follow them back, and the more times you do that, the more not platforms, but the more screens your stuff ends up on. I know it's hard to explain. Oh, that stuff was they what's her name? Like I can't even remember her name. It's like Kristen or something like that. Yeah, that stuff is more lewd. Like, don't get me wrong, she does do stuff that is like nudie stuff on OnlyFans, but that's OnlyFans. A lot of people do that. I mean, Pokemon Master Holly does that sort of stuff. It's not really anything different. But like I was saying, she was actually in one of Nick's videos ages ago. So yeah, she does actually play Pokemon Go, and that's why I originally followed. I was like, oh yeah, she's doing Pokemon cosplay and she was playing Pokemon Go. I was like, cool, that's a Pokemon themed thing. So like I was saying, it's just one of those things. How you going, Luke? Like you follow, it's follow for follow sort of thing. How do I know? Because it's posted up on Instagram. Like that's how these people get their stuff out there. They have to advertise it in other places than just like OnlyFans. So 90% of the people that you see on, well, it's the same thing. It's like they advertise teasers to the stuff that you see on OnlyFans, and it's like, oh yeah, cool. I don't know why I'm having to explain this so much. It's like, wow, it's not a big thing. I don't understand. It's not a big thing. Still haven't gotten that shiny yet. It'll happen, man. You got 12 more minutes. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the world that we live in today. A lot of people that do online stuff, especially like females, and it's hard to say, but a lot of chicks that do that sort of stuff end up sort of migrating over into like my fans and OnlyFans and stuff. Not all of them. So you've got heaps of people like Zoe and Cricket and stuff like that that still just do their game stuff, but a lot of model type chicks end up doing, and that's just the way that it is. Everybody's got to pay their bills. It's a way for them to pay their bills. Yes, I am, Tex. I'm just teasing. I'm making you feel bad. No, I'm just explaining the logistics of the internet. It's the world that we live in. I mean, if you've got it and you can make money off of it, then flaunt it, sort of thing. And that's what a lot of people do. A lot of people make money by doing cosplay and stuff like that. But yeah, if, like I was saying, if I was to go back to and you type in, like, this is what I'm saying, you can't really type in anything without it coming up. If I go to search, it's like straight away, like half of the stuff that comes up is already that sort of stuff. See, like I said, majority is Pokemon, but there's always cosplay in there. Like you always find cosplay. OnlyFans would be, Jimmy's OnlyFans would just be him explaining how exactly. Nah, I'll do that shit for free, man. I'll tell you how to do it right now. First off, you need a 3D Studio Max or Maya, something like that. Then you need Nifscope, which is the, and then you need Photoshop or some other similar program, and then you need to know a little bit about coding. Hey, a shiny. So you need to know some Python or some C++. They're your two languages that you should probably get to know a little bit about. Then you need your laptop back. PC will do just fine. You just got a shiny Sylveon? Nice, well done, Luke. I am still yet to evolve my shiny Sylveon. I do have my buddy that we caught earlier here, which is a 98% shiny Eevee. So we just gotta get the rest of these hearts that we need with it. Berry. The charger keeps. Give him pats. Dude, I've still got 8 minutes left. I guarantee you I'll get another shiny. I bet you it'll be the one of these. You're gonna have to reach me with that stick, man. It's gonna have to be a pretty long stick. I still got 3 more of them to do. How you going? I have like 33.
Like Chinese?
Yeah, something like that.
I got one on this bloody account.
One? Have you been up the whole day?
I've been playing about an hour or so with it, but
Oh, well, that's why.
The other one's got 15 on it.
Yeah, I can't not catch them. Like I said, I can't not catch them. Like I've just told the stream that I'll probably get one more before the end. So we've still got 7 minutes.
Yeah, well, I come all the way down here with this phone, checking and catching, and then you haven't even seen a shiny.
Oh, that's unusual because, like I said, I've seen heaps. Well, you still got 6 minutes, so fingers crossed.
I'm going to all get tomorrow too.
Yeah, true.
I really didn't want to play tomorrow, but I might have to play for a little bit.
Oh, you just an hour. That's all you really need. You'll probably get 1 or 2.
If I had been smart this morning, when I first started up, I logged my son's account in, and it's only a really low account because he's got no 8 Eevees like that. So I got 5 or 6. I got about 3 on his, and then when I logged this one back in, for the next hour I didn't get any.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people in the chat have been like that as well. They've only got sort of a couple here and there, and then gone hours without getting one.
How you go with the Pelkia? You got a shiny Pelkia yet?
Yeah, 4th raid.
Sorry?
4th raid.
4?
No, 4th raid. I got one.
That doesn't really damn right. I haven't got one on any account yet.
That's surprising. Usually you're always getting raid shinies.
I'm always getting, that's right. Pelkias, I got one account, I got 3, one I got 2, and I wasn't really raiding them. I've done as many raids with Pelkia as I've done on the
Dialga.
And I haven't even got a Pelkia shiny, and I've got 2 or 3 Pelkia shinies on each account. Did you get the shiny Heracross?
No, I haven't done any Heracross raids yet. I haven't been spending money on the game for like the last week.
Oh, I'm not spending, that's the one thing I'm not spending. This money, the last couple of years has cost me thousands.
Yeah, we're doing a big thing at the moment, trying to get Niantic to listen to us, so we're not spending, like the content creators aren't spending money on the game. Yeah.
The only things coins I'm using is what I can get out of gyms, and I can't even stay in gyms long enough to get coins.
No.
You know, there's too many new people around that don't know gym etiquette.
That's long gone now. Like since the start of COVID, that's gym etiquette's not a thing anymore because nobody knows anybody, so nobody cares.
That's the one.
Yeah, so.
But a lot of the ones that are knocking you out are probably people that are spoofing.
Yeah, true.
Or there's a lot of young accounts, you know, like 20s.
Yeah, baby accounts.
Yeah, but they don't. And I've been in one gym, 300 and. I don't believe this. I'll show you. I was hoping somebody had knocked me out, but I really don't want to be knocked out now. I knocked myself out of this gym about a year ago. Hello? Ooh.
It's gone.
Ooh. Some buggers must have knocked me out yesterday.
Yeah, it's still going, Gianna. Oh, at least you got your Pokemon back now. It happens.
That's every days I was in before they finally knocked me out.
Nice.
I was trying to get. I took screenshot. I couldn't understand why I was in there a year and they
Told you I'd get one more. Yeah.
Because it's right on the road, highway. You can't miss this damn gym.
Yeah.
How can I check? Oh, well. Oh, yeah, okay. Log out. You got to go to the gallery.
So even when I'm not moving, guys, I can still get one more shiny. So I just got a shiny then.
Oh, that's all right.
That'll probably be our last one. 860 CP, 3 minutes left.
Well, I got bad news for this person that just took me out. He's probably going to be out by the end of the week.
You've been in there for 400 days. You're going to leave him in there for a week.
No, I got 3 colours.
Yeah.
I'll just go in with. I'll just put my other colour wherever it's gone and just see how long I've been in.
Yeah, true.
I went in with the 2 blue accounts, and about a month after I've been in, there's another one arrived, and then another one arrived, and another one arrived. So it's been a full gym for a good 9 months.
Okay, well, Tex in the chat is saying hello.
Hello. I'm going to keep rolling.
All right, sweet ads, man. Yeah, there's only 2 minutes left, so I'll see ya. How many shiny fluffs has he gotten? Birdie was just saying that he's only gotten like 1 on his main account for the day. Me, personally, I'll tell you in like 2 minutes time. We'll let our day actually finish, because chances are in this last minute, we'll still get another one. Yeah, Birdie's cool. He's one of the old timers around here that plays. So he comes out with like 7ers around here that plays. So he comes out with like 7 accounts, and he's constantly like rolling around. He raids by himself these days because he's got that many accounts. But nah, he's a cool old guy. Can we pull one more shiny before we finish? Like I was almost going to say, it's just like, now that we're like here talking to Birdie in this last couple of minutes, we probably won't get another shiny. But then that one popped up and I was like, oh, okay, there you go, fair enough. Yeah, he smashes raids by himself. You should see, he's got like 5 phones that he has on a, day's over. Rip, no more. Just rolled over to 5. But yeah, he's got like a container lid that he puts all his phones on, and he puts that on like the hood of his car, and he's like smashing all of his phones at once. So it's like he's playing the piano. He's like smashing 4 phones doing a raid. Yeah, day 1 is now over. That's a weird looking Kangaskhan. It's like I full clicked on the Kangaskhan and it's like, hello. Yeah, instantly it rolls over to 5 o'clock and all the Eevees just implode on themselves. 33 shinies? Nice. Well done, man. I ended up with shinies. We got 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 44. We got 44 shinies. That's a win. I think that's the most that we've ever got on a com day, and we still got tomorrow to do. Yay, another 44 shinies. We're going to finish this weekend with like 80 plus shinies. Sorry, Tex, I beat you by quite a significant margin in the end, didn't I? Like 10 plus. You love the one. Yeah, there is a Bob. Yes, we were asked to name one of our shinies Bob, so we did. It's Bob the Eevee. And by an amazing mod, exactly, man. You've checked 607 Kangaskans, and Kangaskans, not Sans, and no shiny. You just got an Espeon? Nice, well done. I got another shiny Kangaskans, or Kangaskans. I don't know how to bloody talk. My head is not there. I got another one just the other day, another shiny Kangaskhan. So we're up to 4 shinies, 4 hundos. So you have 4 shiny Kangas now, and each one of these ones that's got a star on its name is a hundo. And we also have a Kangaskhan named Wombat. Because there's a story behind that. I caught it in the Wombat State National Park when I was camping. So I named it Wombat. I thought it was cool. Wombat, mate. You actually haven't got a shiny regional yet, really? I have a few shiny regionals. I've got Kangaskhan. I don't have like Tauros or Farfetch'd or Mr. Mime. I do have a Tauros on my second account. It hatched a hundo and a shiny Tauros back to back. So I was just like, thanks. Whereas my hundo or shiny Tauros on this account. So yeah, we have the Kangaskhan, and then I have what's the one? Zigzagoon. Oh no, sorry, Zangoose and Seviper shinies. We have Sork and Throw shinies. They're both regionals. We have those shinies. What other shiny regionals do we have? I have a few. Eevee Candy. I'll tell you how much Eevee Candy I've got. I have lots. Too much Eevee Candy. Need to make room in my bag so I can click on stuff. You have 2 phones, 2 accounts on 2 phones. I don't really use my old account much anymore. Damn it, despawned on me. Damn it. We do have a wild Raichu though. Eevee candies, I have. It's over 6,000. It's over 9,000. 7,000. We have 7,162 Eevee candies. What are the recent Pokemon that I've caught? Arcanine, Eevee, and more Eevees. That's basically it. Eevee and their evolutions is all the recent catches that I've got. Yes, I did get the research, the paid research. We finished that earlier. It's basically the same as all your other paid research that you get on Comday. Yeah, same steps. Catch this many, transfer this many, power up a Pokemon this many times. All very standard quest lines. And then, yeah, the rewards are very similar as well. Incense, rocket radars, candy, XP, Pokeballs, and incense. So yeah, just the incense alone that you get out of it is probably worth the $1 that you're spending. Excellent throw. Oh, that was close. It looks like I need more Eevees. It looks like I just need to leave Eevee alone forever. I never need to see another Eevee ever, 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 ever. We caught 43 shinies today, and we still have tomorrow. No, sorry, it was 44 shinies. I'm not adding people. I do add people on Wednesday nights for raid hour. I'd like to join back in during one of the raid hour streams. I could possibly add you then for raid hour sort of thing to get you into one of the raids. Oh, I got to stop catching stuff because my bag keeps filling up. Oh my god, I need to go sleep. My brain. He's just stopped working today. Excuse me, I'm trying to transfer you. Thank you. Squirtle. Not shiny. I love Eevee. Eevee's cool. It's okay. It's okay. We still have tomorrow. Just relax. We will be back. We don't need to be, but we will be back to catch another 40 of them. As soon as that sun starts going down, you can really feel it getting cold. It's like, it's still nice, the sun's still out, but yeah, it's starting to get a bit chilly. You accidentally kicked one of your little siblings in the balls, and he started to flash different colours in your room. Okay. What different colours? Oh no, tell me about it. Where are all the Whismers? I click on every single one that I see now. Just like, are you my shiny? And blue and red. Take it easy, Schlock. Thank you for tuning in. See you again next time. Shiny Pidgey. I've already clicked on you, haven't I? You just found a 96% Tepig. Nice, in your favourites. Awesome, man. You like the house is being raided by the police. Open up! We know you're the police. I'm sorry, we know you're the police. We know you've got the Pokemon inside the house. Release the Pokemon and nobody gets hurt. Are you taking off to Wargaming? No worries, man. Thank you for joining in. We will be wrapping it up pretty soon anyway. Welcome back home. Welcome, welcome. How are you going? No worries, Tex. See you tomorrow. Yeah, as soon as I get back to the car, like my incense is just about to stop running. Yeah, as soon as I get back to the car, which will be in about 10 minutes, we'll wrap it up. Here you go, Lachlan. Welcome back. Yes, they did change the animations for Gen 1 Pokemon. So if I click on a Gen 1 Pokemon, see? Each Gen 1 Pokemon has new animations on both the catch screen and the in-game screen. So we'll go in one of these. See how Eevee does his little happy call. There's another Gen 1 Pokemon. Too many Eevees. You can just... Yeah, see each one of the... Some of them you don't really see, like you didn't really see Flareon do anything. So they start their animation before it's even loaded into the screen, so some of them you actually miss. 22 shinies, nice. I got 44, so I doubled the amount of shinies that you got. But still, 22 is a nice haul for one day. The animations are nice. It's just what I was saying earlier is there are so many other things in the game that Niantic needs to fix. Like they need to start focusing on fixing the things in the game that are broken instead of adding all this cosmetic stuff. Like their priorities are in the wrong place. It's like, hey, great Battle League is broken. I know, let's add new animations. Hey, the gym system needs a rework. I know, let's just add new gym animations. Let's not actually fix what's wrong with the gyms. Mods assemble. Oh, welcome in, Emma. How are you going? We have got a large assemblance of the mods in here. We've got 3 of what? 5, 6 mods? I can't even remember how many mods I've got on the channel now. Yes, upgraded Pokestops coming soon. Like I said, there was some information that has been given to us by people that have been spoken to by Niantic about all of that stuff, and they're like, yeah, they don't have high hopes for stuff. There was a lot that they couldn't discuss because of the non-disclosure agreement that they've signed, so legally they're not allowed to tell us anything yet. But yeah, they have spoken to us about it, and they've just been saying that, you know, that there's stuff that is coming to the game over the next, or there's things that Niantic are doing, and they don't have high hopes for the way things are going to turn out. So I guess we'll see what's going to happen by September 1st. Either way, I'll keep you guys in the loop. I'll let you guys know any information that I find out, sort of thing. Never seen it before, Emma. Ooh, this might actually be a Bellsprout nest down here, which could be nice. I do need some more shiny Bellsprouts. Yeah, we got our shine. That was our best one that we got for the day. The one that we have as our buddy right now. It's a monster. Absolute monster. This is the one that I'm going to evolve into Sylveon tomorrow. But check out these stats. Look at that for shiny. 98%. I almost fell on the floor. I thought it was a hundo like a shundo for a second. Bellsprout. There's a lot of Pokemon that are very funny if you look at them properly. Like, if you actually stare at them and just go, hang on a second. Like, all of Bellsprout's line is weird. Weeping Bell and Victory Bell are very weird Pokemon as well. Oh, Bellsprout is 69 in the dex. There you go. You heard it here first, guys. You would personally say that has been pretty good writing. Oh, the show that you're watching. Nice. There's actually a couple of shows on Netflix that I've seen lately that I was just like, hey, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna start watching. I'm almost finished with the second series of JoJo. Like, I've been slowly sort of getting through that. I'm on episode 24 or 25 or something out of like 39 episodes. So yeah, getting close to the end of the second series, and then we can watch the third, and then we're done with that, and then we can start something else. But yeah, there's a couple of other animes that are... There's actually a couple of Netflix animes that don't look too bad. There's one that's based on Godzilla, and I saw, I was just like, hey, that looks cool. And there's another one that's based on Pacific Rim. So basically large dinosaur kaiju things. Because they both come from the same universe. Like the kaijus and Godzilla and all that sort of stuff are from the same universe. Yeah, definitely a bellsprout nest down here. I have to come back down here outside of an event and hopefully we'll actually get some bellsprouts. You should watch Ghost Stories, but yeah. Is that a movie? I'm pretty sure, like, if it's what I'm thinking of, like, I've seen it advertised on Netflix. It's like a Indonesian or Japanese movie or something like that, yeah? Like Asian movie. No, it's okay. Then it must be something different. There's a movie on Netflix as well that's called Ghost Stories. I'm pretty sure. It's like Indonesian or Indian or Japanese. I can't remember where it's actually from. But the original and dubbed is completely different. They do that sometimes. They change it up. Like, I'm watching JoJo, like the dubbed version of JoJo, and I still think it's pretty cool. Like, it's funny because Mr. like Joestar in the second series, because he's the old guy, he's still like, oh my god! It's so funny. Son of a bee! It's so funny. Every time something happens, he's like, oh my god! The original Tuttons. I'm surprised. Like, it's a bizarre series. Like, it really is. Like, in a couple of episodes, like in one episode, one of the guys ends up feeding poo to a baby, and it's like, what are you doing? And then in like the very next episode, a couple of them piss in a guy's mouth. It was like, what are you doing? But like, saying that, it's completely out of context. So you're just like, what the frick? But if you watch the episode, then you know it's like, it's leading up to it, and it's just like, oh, that's so funny. By the end of it, you want the baby to be punished. Like, it's like, because the baby's this full evil baby that's trying to kill them. And yeah, one of the guys, Kitsui, not Kitsui, what's his name? I've forgotten his name now. I always remember it after the fact. Karawa. That's it, Karawa. You're silently listening to, yes, exactly. You still need to watch JoJo, but do you start at season? Yeah. You have to watch it from the very beginning, because you don't know what's happening in the later series unless you watch the first ones. Because it continues on. Like, the villain from the first one, Dio, is the villain in the second series as well. But the first series is sort of cut into two different segments. So you've got Dio, who's like the first villain, and then you've got the ancient Aztec dudes, and they're Hamun, which are like their second. It's like the second half of the first series. Oh, definitely. You guys should know that I'm going inside. But yeah, it's like a continuation. And you just get to know all the characters if you watch it from the start, sort of thing. Because it's set in different time periods. Like, it starts off in like the 1800s. And then by the time you're like halfway through the second series, you're in like modern times. So there's like different generations of the Joestars that so it's not just one JoJo, there's multiple JoJos. Yeah, there's Joseph Joestar, and Jojuro. Yeah. What is JoJo? An insane... A very, very, very bizarre anime. That's what it is. Like if you've seen any... no, I haven't seen Dragon Slayer. It is on Netflix. That'll probably be what I watch after I finished with JoJo. I'll probably watch Demon Slayer. But I've seen it's got like really good reviews. Everybody thinks it's freaking awesome. No, bizarre doesn't mean bad. Bizarre just means strange. It's just another word for strange. Because it is a strange anime. It is so strange. But it's strange in such a campy, funny way. It's like they've all got their little catchphrases. It's like Jojuro's like, good grief. Every time somebody's like full mouthing off to him, he's just like, I'm gonna kick your ass. He's just like, good grief. But Joestar's my favorite. Like, just him as an old man is so funny. Like I said, everything's like, oh my god. Yeah, we're talking about Josh. Like I said, it's completely out of context. He doesn't just feed poo to a baby. Like, there's a reason why he does it. I haven't actually watched One Punch Man. Nah, because they're I don't want to ruin it for you, so I'm not gonna like tell you, but basically the first series is based around Hamun, where they've got sort of like this ability inside them where they can, it's hard to explain, but it's sort of like not magical powers, but sort of like Dragon Ball Z powers sort of thing. Then yeah, in the second series they have stands, which it's like it's a weird, like I said, it's a completely weird series because it doesn't stay the same. It keeps changing. So you're used to one thing and then it just completely changes. The characters change, the whole plot of the thing, the villains, everything changes, and you're just like, what is going on here? Why has everything just changed? But yeah, basically the stands are, they're sort of like Pokemon, but they're not. They're things that are controlled by a person. A stand is sort of like an alter ego that people have that is like has certain powers, and each one of them can do different. And each one of the stands that they're fighting in the second series is based on one of the tarot cards in the tarot deck. SpongeBob is my favorite anime. It's good. Started a little slow in the beginning. But then it got. Got into the movie. It's really good too. Takes place right after season 1. Oh, you mean Demon Slayer? Yes. They released the movie on. I can't remember. The movie's on, it's not on Netflix. The series is on Netflix, but the movie isn't. The movie's on something like one of the other streaming services. You're confused and numb. Welcome to a Jimmy stream. Hope you're feeling at home. Now I've got the theme song to JoJo stuck in my head. It's one of those theme songs that you'll always remember. It's sort of like the Evangelion theme clip for me, like film clip for me, not film clip, intro song. I'll never forget it. Netflix be like when they get an adaptation of some of the adaptations that they do are pretty good though. I didn't mind the Death Note movie. That was actually pretty good. And the Rurouni Kenshin movies. You guys need to watch them if you're into, like, watch the anime Samurai X and the movies and stuff like that, and then watch the Rurouni Kenshin movies. Not all of them are on Netflix. Some of them are like older movies, but the most recent two, Rurouni Kenshin the final and then the beginning, are their live adaptations on thing. I haven't watched the beginning yet, but I watched the final because the final is like the end of the story. The beginning is obviously but it's sort of telling you how he becomes, who he was before he was Kenshin, because he was Batusai, which is like he was an assassin that worked for the what was it now? I can't remember what it is now, but basically he fought and murdered and massacred a bunch of people, and like in the later movies and the series and stuff like that, it's after that. It's like he's living, like I've told, like I know Emma knows about this, but he's living like a redeeming life, trying to get over all the horrid stuff that he'd done in the past, but it keeps sort of like coming back to haunt him. And he carries a reverse edge sword, like katana, so it's like the blade's on the opposite side, so he doesn't actually kill people with it anymore. He just uses it to bludgeon people very hard. But it's awesome. Like, I'm actually looking forward to watching the beginning, because you never, like during the series and stuff like that, it's always he's talking about, and they just have flashbacks of what he was like back when he was Batusai. This movie is him actually, it's like the whole thing is about him being the violent assassin that he was, sort of thing. So it's like, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And it's also about him meeting like his wife, like the woman that ends up changing him, like turning him into a good guy, changing his ways. Should actually start doing like watch things with you guys, you know, other streamers and that, like, movie nights and stuff. I think that'd be cool. You can do, kick back, set it up on the Discord, have people jump in, and yeah, we can do like movie nights on Discord, on Netflix or something like that. How you going, Teletubby? Oh my god, that sun. It's like, right in my face. I can't see. That's better. Can only see now. Let's watch some shitty B-grade movies. Yeah. Sharknado. Hell yeah. Hell to the easy. Watch Ghost Stories if you want a good laugh. Oh, there's some good. Oh, what was the last thing that I watched on? What did I watch last night? I watched something on Netflix last night. What was it? I've been watching some horror movies lately that have actually been pretty good. I think it's Grace, the Possession. That was actually like that. It's actually interesting. The last couple of horror movies that I've watched have been like first-person horror movies. It's been really weird. Like, there's another one I watched last night that was called Pandemic. That was basically about zombies. It was all right. It wasn't the greatest, but again, it was another first-person movie. It was just weird because it kept changing, like who the person was that you were seeing through the eyes of those. So it was a little bit confusing. Whereas in the other one that I watched was basically through her eyes for like the whole movie. And it wasn't a bad movie. I was like, it's a bit different, you know, having a first person horror movie. And they did a really good job of having it when she was looking in the mirror or something like that, and having her reflection doing the same thing that, like, she's looking in the mirror, so you can't actually see her, but you can see her reflection in the mirror, and she'd be waving her hands or doing something. And like the synchronization that they had was like perfect. And I was like, they did a really good job of making like a first-person movie. I think it was interesting. It was something different, something unusual for a horror movie. So I was like, yeah, this isn't too bad. And then, yeah, the movie itself wasn't too bad. Then there was another one that I watched the other day that was about possession. There's some chick was possessed and her body was taken to the morgue, and the chick that was working at the morgue was being like, yeah, haunted by the body was like coming back to life and killing all these people and regenerating, and the dad was trying to kill her and like sneak into the morgue and like put her in the furnace and stuff like that. It was actually a pretty good movie. But yeah, there's been some interesting movies. But what am I going to watch tonight? That's the question. Football, that's what I'm going to watch tonight, because the footy was on today and I didn't actually... Oh, you saw Get Out for the first time? That movie was strange. It was one of those... It was a serious movie, but some points in it was just like, is this supposed to be a comedy? Like, I don't know. I felt like that one was a strange movie. It was a little bit like, dude, don't tell me about dude, don't tell me. If I say that I'm going to watch the footy, don't tell me what the freaking scores are, or I will ban you from the thing, man. Like, I just told you that I'm going home to watch the footy. Don't ruin it for me. Like, why would you do that? Like, seriously, dude, why would you fucking do that? That was a full dick move, man. Like, even if you're joking, don't do that. Like, why would you do that? It's like telling somebody what the end of a movie is or something like that. It's like complete dick move, man. You don't do shit like that. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, dude, just don't do stuff like that. Like, seriously, man. Thanks. Now you've just ruined the game for me. So now, like, thanks. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated, man. You shouldn't have done it in the first place, dude. Like, seriously, that was just... Why would you... But, like, you know that I've been out here all day doing this. Should be fairly obvious. I just told you that I'm going home to watch the game, and you just tell me. And so it's like... It's like me saying, I'm going to go home and watch a movie now, and you tell me what the end of that movie is before I go home and watch it. It's like, think. Use your brain, man. Use your brain. So, great. That's a nice way to end the stream. It is serious, because, like, I told my parents specifically not to tell me before I get home, sort of thing, and, like, dude, seriously. That's really annoyed me, to be perfectly honest. Like, I don't like ending the streams like this, but dude, like, seriously. Why would you... Exactly, it's just common... It's like... You don't have to leave, man. You just have to be smarter than to not just sprout out stuff like that. Like, seriously. No, dude, you're not. Just... Yeah, it's not that, man. It's just... Please. Have it, like the others were saying, just have a bit of common courtesy and just not open your mouth sometimes. It's pretty easy to do. Like, I'm sorry for having a go at you, but it's just... No, it's not your fault, man. It's like you weren't thinking, so it's all good. But yeah, just for future reference. It's like, if I say something, for instance, I'm going to go home and watch the footy now, don't just, oh, blah, 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 blah. Sort of makes sense, yeah. It's all good. I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't mean to jump down your throat about stuff, guys, but it's like, come on. have a bit of whatever. Can't even think of the word. You feel number. That's all good. All right. Well, I guess we'll wrap it up now. Should have wrapped it up 5 minutes ago, and I wouldn't have let the game ruin for me. Oh man, I'm sorry, but that has really like irked me. I'm not angry at you, man, but just I'm angry at what you just did. And so, yeah, like I said, for future reference, man, try and just think a little bit before you can't join tomorrow. That's all good. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow from 11 a.m. same time through till you're gonna go now. No worries, Tom. Like I said, I'm wrapping it up now. Have a good night. I'll see you again tomorrow. People that are jumping back in tomorrow. You got 5 shiny Eevees? Nice. I got 44 shiny Eevees for the day all up. So I'm happy with that. But yeah, I will... Yeah, like I said, I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. We'll pick it back up. We'll continue on. We'll catch some more shiny Eevees. And yeah, we will do this stuff again. So, like I said, apologize for ending the stream the way that we did. I didn't want it to end on a grumpy note. On a note. I feel like an asshole now, but don't ruin stuff for me. It's there. It's pretty easy. All right, guys. Peace out. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing after tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your evening, the rest of your com day. If you guys are still doing com day, good luck. Hopefully you guys will get plenty of shinies. And yeah, I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. It's going to be a nice day again tomorrow as well. So we'll get at it. So until then, peace out. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah. Bye. I don't know what else to say. It's always this way when you're trying to wrap it up. It's like, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm not forgetting something. But yeah. All right, guys. Have a good one. Peace out. I'll see you tomorrow.